Digits BB! Hello everyone, welcome back to Digits BB. Less than 24 hours later, we are back live on the channel because this morning, in my time zone, we'll be playing more of the Night in the Woods Japanese playthrough. I'm going to move the game window over a bit so I can see my chat fully. Actually, if I maybe move the chat window a bit. I do not have a complex stream lineup with multiple monitors, so I have to get a little bit creative with how I have everything arranged here. So today we're going to be playing more of the Japanese Night in the Woods playthrough. More of the Digits crew will be joining me shortly. And where we left off, we're going to be going into the Harfest event today. So the stream title, for those who can't read Japanese, is Shukakusai, which was the part of the Japanese word of the day during the last Night in the Woods stream. So it's the Harfest, the Harvest Festival of Possum Springs. And there's going to be a lot of dialogue in this segment of the game. If I'm being completely honest, Harfest is one of my least favorite parts of this game, and mostly because it just kind of drags on and it's not really as... I wouldn't say as far as the dialogue in this game goes, it's not quite as entertaining the second time or the third or fourth time you play through it, compared to the some of the other more memorable sequences in this game. But that's okay. It'll still be fun. We'll practice Japanese. We'll enjoy the game's story, some Possum Springs lore. We'll get through it. Then we'll clear part 2 and move on to part 3. I don't know exactly how long I plan on streaming this game today. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear. Play as long as we like today and make some progress. Thanks for joining, Luigi Firewolf. This Night in the Woods, here we go. Starting this off by myself. 思いっきり普通の洋服で. Yeah, that's right. Just go in wearing your usual outfit. 怖い体験しようぜ. Alright, we're gonna have a spooky experience. A spooky time. いいね. This is nice. Witch Dagger! Witch Dagger. I think it's the band poster in May's room. Yeah, you can see it right here by the mirror. Witch Dagger. Witch Dagger! Oh, has Emoto joined us? Let me open up my tablet so I can read everything Emoto says in the Discord. There she is. She is here. Hoping for better luck in terms of internet. Oh, internet problems. I was wondering if you're going to be able to join me from Mario 64 yesterday, but it's all good. We made some pretty good progress in Mario 64 because I went for like a full 2 hours yesterday because I was determined to make some actual progress after a rough start. And after a snarky commenter who was just being mean to me about my skills in that game. 寝るわけにはいかねえ。収穫祭だ. He says, this is no time to sleep. We gotta go to Harfest. Alright, so I'm guessing we can check some messages. Oh, nobody has anything to say. Alright. Had to pick stuff up yesterday. Well, Emoto, when I say yesterday, I mean like in my evening time, so it would have been like super early in the morning for you. Actually, I didn't have to deal with trolling treasure chests, Luigi, but I was in Dire Docks for a bit longer and had a kind of a vortex scare with the 100 coin star. So I kind of had to go back to that general area again in Mario 64 yesterday. So is anybody home right now? The game's kind of frame rate's being a bit choppy. Hopefully that stops. Moshi moshi. Anybody there? Mo dekakete no kana? They must have gone out already. Yeah, it's basically completely opposite times of day between Japan and the US.
Hello.
Hello, is that official _ Grace joining for Night in the Woods?
What's up? I'm like half awake.
I can hear you're half awake.
Digits, baby.
Official_Grace. Alright, so you're here. You haven't had any lines yet. It's just been me talking to herself so far. Shukakusai.
Hey, Imoto.
Alright, so we're here in the Harfest sequence. We can't jump. We can basically only walk from one end of town to another. There's the Smelters fans, but they have nothing to say for themselves. I guess we can check out the carnival games. Kimi, yuki ga aru nara unmei no... It's wa, right? Unmei no wa o moashite minai ka? If you're, do you have the courage to spin the wheel of fortune? Setsume shite. Explain! Unmei no wa no chikara o setsumei dekiru mono wa inai. There is no one who can explain the powers of the Wheel of Fortune. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. For those watching on Twitch, I'm just referring to the chaos happening on Discord right now. Yuitsu, that is Yuitsu, right? Yuitsu ieru no wa Wajou no fukachi no yougensha de aru koto no mi. The only one who could explain this is that who, oh my gosh, what is being said here? All that this is a complicated sentence. All that I can say is something about the unknowable prophecy of the wheel, something like that. Oh, suge. Yome nani koto te kuren no? What? So Mei says, oh wow, Grace, it really is too early in the morning for this. Something about predicting the prophecy, something or other. You'll make gin me suru mono de aru. Something about prophecy and predictions. Yosh, kyomi ga... Oh gosh, how do you read that? Walker, right? Chou waite kita. Ooh, now I'm interested. Oh, what button is this? What is the action button in this game? I forgot. It's the X button. Alright, 4. That is the number of death in Japanese. Ume no wa mawari ni maware. The Wheel of Fortune, round and round it goes. Kimi no unsei o uranaeba mirai ga wakaru. By telling your fortune, we can understand your future. Soshite mirai wa keshite kawaranai. Your future is completely unchanged. Or there is no change in your future. Sore wa nattoku da ne. I can accept that. Tarot card de kimi no mirai ga tsubete wakaru. With the tarot card, we can... That is how that's pronounced, right? Tarot. With this tarot card, we can understand all about your future. Kimi o kizutsukeru mono mo ireba, kimi o mamaru mono wa iru. There are people who hurt you and also people who protect you. Dochira mo shiru koto ni naru. And you will come to know which is which, or who is which. Ii yatsu mo iru shi, kuso yarou mo iru yo, da yo ne. Ii yatsu. There's an ii yatsu, Grace.
Ii yatsu da
Yatsu.
na.
So, May says there's some good people and there are some absolute asshole mofos, right? Oi oi, iikata ni ki o tsuke nasai. Hey, be careful how you say that. Warui kedo aru aru ni shika kikoenai. My bad, but that's basically all I'm hearing from you. Tarot card wa uso o tsukanai. The tarot cards do not lie. Card o kimeru wa fukachi nano da. The wheel that holds the cards is unknowable, is not understandable. Te koto wa kore ga yosoku dekinai shinjitsu te koto. Wait, so you're telling me this is an unpredictable truth? An unknowable truth? Hojo-chan, kimi wa kenja de aru no ga yoku wakaru. Young lady, I understand that you are a wise one. Hatachi nan desu kedo, but I'm only 20. Wake wakannai. I don't know. Ume no wa ga mimamotte kuremasu youni. May the wheel of fortune protect you. Hi. There's a lot of really cryptic dialogue in this segment of the game. Alright, so now this is the water balloon thing, right? Chotto matte. Wait, hold on. Korin, douyatte hairu no? Hey, Colleen, how are you gonna go in? Chikusho, god damn it. Oh, maybe that should be a Japanese word of the day at some point. Daijoubu. Oh, okay. Kyofu no shukakusai, Yurei Suifusen Shageki e Yokoso. Welcome to the... Oh, wait, so... The terrifying Harfest. Welcome to... The ghostly water balloon throw. Yarikata wakatteru yo ne. You know the rules. Ma. Sugu wakatchau no de. Or rather, you will soon enough. Sa, hajime yo. Let's begin. Alright, straight to the point. Throw water balloons. Action button. And the game lagged for a second there. Come on. Alright, so he's telling me I hit a spooky ghost. This game isn't gonna grade me on misses, is it?
Should have played this segment on Halloween.
I mean, that can be arranged this year, perhaps.
It's too late.
I can do it again, Grace. This is like the 4th playthrough of this game. Nobody's saying I can't start over. And I definitely do not want to put this off until Halloween, because that will mean this stream series will have gone on for over a year before even finishing part 2, so I'd rather just get a move on. How many water balloons do we even have? Infinite, apparently, because I've missed probably more than half of these throws. I almost had that. Alright, come on, 20, there we go. Broke 20. We've gotten over May's age in water balloon throws. Alright, 22. I don't know how that compares to my previous playthroughs of this game. いや、今年もすごかったですね. Alright, you've done well this year too. ポサムスプリング町議会を代表してローカルビジネスご支援いただき Alright, so on behalf of the Possum Springs Town Council and for supporting local business, 歴史あふれる我が町をお楽しみください. So, on behalf of the Town Council, please support local business and enjoy the like abundant history of our town. ポスムスプリングいい。キャスティンダメやめて. So she over here is saying it's very possum springy, and then her colleague was like, Catherine, knock it off. 生かしてるぜ. What does Ikatsu mean again? Oh, Ikatsu, like she says, like I'm doing the best I can, basically. Hi, Kai-san. All right, everybody, move out. There are actually no achievements related to this minigame, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there are any achievements for anything in Harfest, actually. And Luigi, just so you know, since you might be out of loop on this, we actually only have one more achievement left in this game that I have not gotten, which is to get every single possible journal entry you can get in this game, which is an achievement that would span multiple playthroughs and is really tricky, because there are so many possible journal entries. Oh hey, here's the, these guys are the teens who hang out in the sewers. Can we go this way yet? Probably not, right? No, it's just straight to the pickaxe. Alright, Grace, would you like to participate in this play? In even a minor role?
If you help me read.
I'll help you, I got you.
I'm illiterate.
I'll help you, don't worry about it. Yo yo yo! 何してんの最近? So what have you been up to lately? 本気で聞いてんの? You think you just asked me that so calm? 今年の収穫祭劇はうちが開催するんだよ. Our shop is in charge of the Harfest play this year. Is there an achievement for a score amount? I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't think there's anything related to Harfest in the achievements in this game. Most of the achievements are related to completing certain character storylines and for doing certain, like, I guess you could say longer side quests, like side quests that involve like talking to people on certain days and coming back regularly. Ah, Stokka. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Pickaxe kara seichuke. Seichuke, like the 2K means like to relay something, right? So like the baton has been passed on to the pickaxe, something like that. それって何時から始まんの? So when does it start? あと10分ぐらい多分. You know, in about like 10 minutes, I guess. 多分? What do you mean, I guess? もうマジでめちゃくちゃなんだよ. This whole thing is a mess. I remember seeing this kanji the first time I played this. So Grace, that right there is the kanji for mechakucha.
I don't like it.
When it could be written in the simplest of kana.
Why would they do this?
なんでやるって言っちゃったんだろう? Why do we gotta do this?
Right?
商工会議長のやつらにマジで保証してもらわないと。But we got to get the compensation from the I guess the Public Works Committee. 言えてる. Yeah, you could say that. I see what you mean. Nani? What? いくら聞いてね。メインのセリフはあまりないからさ。Huh? So B says like, can you listen to me for a sec? Like since you're not really up to anything. Huh? もう3人ぐらいにドットキャン食らってんだよ。ドットキャン。
Dotachin? Nani
Oh, that's
shite
right.
る
This
な、
is the
Dotachin?
word we saw last time. Dotakyan means like a last minute cancellation.
Dotachin? Like a flake.
You got what?
Like a flake.
Oh, yeah. That's basically what that means. It's the Japanese equivalent of the slang word flaking. So we got 3 more people. We got 3 people who canceled on us last minute. Nande? Why? しょうもなくてバカらしい収穫射撃なんか誰もやりたくないからだよ。Because nobody wants to participate in the stupid frickin' Harfest play. B. お願いしていい？楽しい役にするからさ。Can you help me out? It'll be fun, I promise. B. 助けてやるに決まってんじゃん。Of course I'll help you out. 子供の頃にもやらされたし、セリフはまだ覚えてるかも。So, May says, like, I've been... Does she say I've had to do this since I was a kid?
It sounds like she's saying I've helped before,
or like you've helped
as a
me
kid.
since I was a kid, or I've done... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, she says, like, I've had to do this since I was a kid, so I still remember my lines, basically, or, like, how to do it. いや、それはないと思う。この2年間で6回ぐらい書き直しちゃってるし。So B says that's not going to make a difference. In the past 2 years, they've rewritten it like 6 times. もっと怖くしようってつって。They've been saying to make it scarier. だからもう実話は2割ぐらいしかなくて。And so it's like 20% less like the real story, or it's like 20% real story. 8割ぐらいがただのしょうもない怪談みたいな。So it's like 20% the real story and about 80% just a spooky ghost story. I see. 最初は普通に始まるんだけど、そこからだんだんさ。So it starts off like the normal story, and then it gradually gets more and more. とにかくセリフはあと5分で覚えてなんだけど。So anyway, so it gets more and more spooky. Anyway, you've got like 5 minutes to figure this out. いや、大丈夫だよ。アドリブでごまかすわ。So May says, oh, it's alright, I'll fool everyone by ad-libbing. Ad-libu. Ad-libbing. May, ad-libu wa majire yamete. Please don't improv this, May. Wakatta. Okay, I got it. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a struggle. Oh, sonatara wa. Hello, everyone. Moshikashitara yurei ka. Or is there a ghost? Soretomo Possum Spring no Kige no Monogatari o Kiki ni kita no ka. Have you come to hear the origin story of Possum Springs? What, do you like the sounds, Grace?
Yeah, the
Have you come to hear the origin story where it's like, woo! Is that right? As to why is that so funny?
I don't know.
Ooh!
It's just so random. What kind of reaction is that?
I hear that kind of sound from my students every day. I'm just like, hey everyone, welcome to English class. And like, ooh! Ooh!
What the heck?
時空
They're all
の
drunk.
対を超えて見える. So you can something about you can see the story through the fog or something like that. 1793年の重視が in the year 1793 there was a hunter, John, hunter named John. Nanda Stephen and what was it, Stephen? ここから遠くの方に遠くの方に深い空洞が見える. I can see a deep cave far off in the distance. その中には大きな枯れ木と and inside there's a big withering tree, and その上にはじゃなくて横にはなんと泉が and up above it, next to it there's a spring. Why would there be a spring above a tree just floating there? なんと恵まれていることか, Stephen. We've been blessed to, or wait, he's Stephen, isn't he? I, Stephen, have been blessed. この長く危険な道の道のりに加え or wait, no, not kawaii. Kakawae. So after walking along this long dangerous road, 300枚ものビーバーの毛皮を運んできた. And I've carried 300 beaver skins all this way. あまりにも喉が湧きすぎだ. And I'm so thirsty. 急ぎ行こう, Tomoyo. Let's hurry, friend. The emote. Yeah, I'm not currently subscribed to Carl's channel, so I don't have the Quagsire. Because springs are in trees in Sonic games. The different kind of spring, like the hot spring. Alright, so you have 2 lines to choose from here, both of which are long. その旅人よ、この貧しい老婆にパンの耳一つ恵んでいただけまいか? Hey, you travelers, have you come to give this poor old woman a slice of bread? Or その旅人よ、このちょう年老いたおばあちゃんを助けてくんね. Oh, travelers, have you come to help this old woman? Alright, so we have a choice here. Either to give the woman bread or to help this old, super old woman.
Give her bread or help her?
Those are the choices.
I like bread, but
This seems to be like the proper line, whereas this one is the weird ad-libbed one.
Oh, that's right. We're not supposed to ad lib.
Because
That's
this
bad.
seems to be like more like formal, like according to script, whereas this one, she says "chol toshoita," which means like this really freaking old woman, basically.
I'm hella old.
Yeah, this hella old woman. Any votes from Luigi or Grace or Emoto?
I vote bread, but what do the others
Bread.
say?
Emoto says bread. Okay, let's do it. そこの旅人よ、この貧しい老婆にパンの耳一つ恵んでいただけますか or いけまいか I wonder if Digits VBs do I Am Bread. I actually do have I Am Bread in my Steam library because I bought it on sale like years ago because I saw speedruns of it that I thought were funny, and I played that game a bit. And at the time, maybe I could actually stream that game sometime. At the time that I bought I Am Bread, I didn't have a controller, and that game is really awkward to play with a keyboard. But now that I have a controller, it could possibly work. Do you know what I Am Bread is, Grace?
No.
You're not familiar with that game? Oh, you would love it for sure. Like, you know how Cat Lateral Damage is a meme game about like running around a house as a cat breaking stuff? I Am
Yeah,
Bread
eat
is a
bread.
similar concept where you control a slice of bread that needs to become toast. And so as a slice of bread, you literally like slither and flail your way around a house to find like a toaster or a source of heat to toast yourself. And you complete the level by toasting yourself to maximum toast potential.
To a
And you had to
burnt
make sure you don't
crisp.
like fall on the floor and get too dirty or whatever. Because if the bread
Oh
loses its
no.
like appetizing quality, then you fail the level.
Oh
So
no.
I think you would enjoy that game a lot if I streamed it. I'll make it
Poor
a
bread.
surprise. I'll stream it for you sometime because I'm sure you would enjoy it more than anyone.
Pum pum pum.
Also, I looking at this line more closely. She's asking for like a crust of bread. She's like, "Are you gonna give me
Yeah, the
some bread
Mimi.
crust?" Yeah, the Mimi. And the audience
The
is like,
bread here.
"Ooh." The audience wants the bread crust.
Jack talking to bread. Don't fall off. I could hear it in his voice.
Yeah. Mini cookie majo yo. Hey you ugly witch.
Wow.
Kisama wa meo. Oh god. Meo o hodo ni minikui kao da. So you, how would I translate this? Like you have a face so ugly it makes our eyes suffer, basically, is what he's saying. Like your face hurts our eyes to look at. 非常な青年どもよ。その300万ものビーバーの毛皮からたった1枚すら恵んでいただけないのか hey, you young men, could you spare me just one of the beaver skins that you have brought all this way? この年老いた体を温めたいのだ。 I want to warm this old body.
Uh,
Basically, she's saying like she's cold and she needs to warm up with the beaver skin, but that's literally what she said. I want to warm this old body. 貴様らには呪いをかけてやろう. So she says, I will cast a curse upon thee, or 貴様らは失礼で無礼な限りだ. Or she says, you lot are a bunch of crude, mannerless children, little brats. So cast a curse upon thee, or you're a bunch of little bratty mofos. Those are the two choices. Curse
wait,
or insult them.
curse or insult?
I think
Or
I
a
think a, I think
witch.
a curse sounds very very spooky and Halloween esque.
Curse him.
Curse him.
Curse
says
you.
Grace. Curse you.
Curse
All right,
you.
let's curse them. I'm sure the audience will love it, and they'll be like, "Ooh,
You rascals.
貴様らには呪いをかけてやろう." 貴様らは how? Oh God, that's like an archaic kanji. I don't know how to read that. 貴様らはなんとかにも生き絶えるのだ. So I will I'll translate this like you will cease to breathe this instant, basically. I don't know, that one kanji in the middle, it means like right now, but it's like a really like medieval way of saying it, but I don't know how to actually like read it phonetically. Oh, the audience loves it. They're like, ooh. Nantoいうことだ. What do you mean? What you doing? Ochitsuke Steven. Oh, did I get these characters? Okay, the one on the left is Steven and the one on the right is John. I thought they were introducing their names earlier, but they're talking to each other. Be calm, Steven. 私たちが危険なこのを越え、ここまで来たのは. So the reason that we have traversed these dangerous fields is 見抜き魔女と口論するためではない. So the reason we traversed these dangerous fields was not to argue with an ugly witch. わしはこの危機の中でこの満月の下で生まれたのだ. She says, "Ihihi, I was born in the trees under a full moon." 貴様らは同じ月の下でほころびるのだ. And you too shall die under that same, or you too shall not just die, but you too shall wither under that same moon. Markiplier rated so hard in Iron Bread. Iron Bread, that was like years back, wasn't it? That game came out in like 2013 or 14. That was a trendy game back when me and Nick lived in the dorms together. I remember some people were playing that in our dorm lounge like once. Like I think maybe James was playing it. Grace's Penn's birthday today. July 22nd.
Yep.
That's right, it is in late July. Here, hold on, let me send a sticker real quick.
Did I get it wrong?
No, I think is it like listed online that it's his birthday? Whoops. Because I think July 22nd is correct. Let me just send a birthday thing real quick. Alright. なんと恐ろしいことだ. How terrifying. Steven, 神への信仰を揺るがせてはならない. Steven, you must not lose faith in our God. このような老婆のたわごとに迷わされるな. Do not be deceived by the do not be deceived by the foolish talk of this witch, or of this old woman. さあ、この300枚ものビーバの is that even read as kawa? It's not, is it? Kit something. Kawa o hakoba nakereba. So we must continue carrying these 300 beaver skins. しかし誰もが思いもよらなかったことに. But what nobody expected was 魔女は呪っていなかったのだ. But the Madani wa. But something about the witch did not have a curse or something like that. And the audience is like, ooh. Alright, segment 2. 助けてくれ。Help, help. この終わりな旅人を助けてくださる方はいないのか? Is there no one who will help us, pitiful travelers? Alright, Grace. It's you.
ええっと、
Uh, um,
えっと、天の、is that 月
yep.
天の月と星に、what is that?
Hold on.
What the heck is that?
Hold on. Because I'm not totally sure either. I don't know if I've ever seen that kanji as a standalone word with a verb. That's like the kanji from like Shokemme. Kakete.
天の月と星にかけて。
So I gotta pray to the heavenly moon and the stars. と。
壊せて、それうんだけど、wait, is that more or so?
That was a mole.
Oh,
Moraun.
God. もらうんだけど、どうしたのってあるか。
Alright, so it says like you pray to the moon and the stars, but why do you not get an answer or something like that? Greg mo dette no kore? Wait, Greg, you're in this too?
うん。
Yeah, Majoda. Ah, it's the witch. She's a witch. Ban the witch. 私のお願いを聞いてくれ。そして信じてくれ。Please hear my prayers and believe in me. 私たちはこの卑怯な魔女に生き絶えるよう呪いをかけられたのだ。Alright, so this evil witch has hit us with a deadly curse. Something like that.
ますか。
No way. Also, I'm glad Emoto at least got that. The Burn the Witch. Grace, you need to see that movie someday. It's essential viewing.
What do you mean?
The Burn the Witch gif in Discord that's from Monty Python, The Holy Grail.
Oh, I thought you meant the anime Burn the Witch.
Nah.
I was
Oh,
like,
is
I've
that
seen
an anime?
it.
Shoot, I haven't seen that. Damn it, now I'm uncultured.
Well, it's the spin-off of a different realm from the Bleach universe.
Oh, that's right. Burn the Witch is that manga that you had been wanting to buy, right? By Kubo Sensei, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. この枯れ木の川の泉で焼けしたのだが Alright, so beside this withered tree, there is a spring. Tomo ga shinde shimatta, and my friend died here. 300枚ものビーバーの Is that kawa? I don't think it is. I think it's read differently, but 川のように動かない. And now he no longer moves, just like the 300 beaver skins. Alright, hold on, Grace. I got you. I think it's read as Meiko, but I could be wrong. Or is it not?
How do we know we're saying anything correctly? What is it? Meiko?
Give me just a second. I'm just making sure.
I wish I would put furigana on things.
Can my dictionary not even read this word? Is this a word that exists? I don't know. Move on. Skip that word.
Something. It looks like something about calling. Call me.
Yeah, or it's like a scream. I think it's a scream.
Yeah. ふがマジでの
So that first kanji is kokoro at the start of that sentence.
Oh, it looks like fu. 心がマジで
Koeru.
燃えるほど殺し
Osoroshi.
恐ろしい。
Oh, that's kogoeru, isn't it? So Greg says like gasp. I'm so terrified that my heart is frozen. Ihihihi. Pure na seiden domo yo. Norotte yaru. So it says you insolent child, I will cast a curse upon ye, or washi wa izumi ni noroi o kaketa, or I cast a curse upon that spring. So either she'll curse the young man or curse the spring, or she already has cursed the spring.
Curse the spring. That'll last longer. If you curse the spring, you'll curse everyone. Not just one.
Luigi Firewolf, regarding your DM, my vote is for the one that looks like Pac-Man on the middle far right. Alright, so sorry, Grace, what did you say?
I said if you curse the spring, you curse everyone, not just one man.
True. So do we want to curse everyone?
Of course.
Alright, let's do it then. Washi wa izumi ni noroi o kaketa. Izumi no mizu o nonda mono ga hokorobiru you ni na. May anyone who drinks the water of that spring like wither away. Everybody's like, ooh. Gya, watashi mo shinde shimau. Oh, I'm gonna die too. Steven, ima yori, ai ni iku zo. I'm coming to see you again, Steven. Suge. Wow.
私もやられちゃう。だって私もその水を飲んじゃったのである。
And I too have drank the water from the spring. Hitori ni shinai de yo, Greg. Hitori ni shinai de. Oh, I think Greg just like spoke out of turn. She's like, don't just speak out of turn, Greg. Grace.
バイバイ。
バイバイ。しかし、これでも、その呪いは、まだまだ地に置いていたのだ。Let's see. She says, but even still, that curse still awaits blood, basically. Like it's starved for blood. And everybody's like, ooh. Alright, Act 3. Hello, Rivers. Thanks for joining Night in the Woods.
Rivers.
Is that right as Nanade or Shichide? I don't know how to read it. Damn it. Alright. Miyoko no Chichireo. Look at the seven spirits, the seven ghosts, the seven deadly sins, something like that. Tomoyo, watashi tachi wa yurei to natta no da. My friend, we have become ghosts. I'm going to assume that word reads as hime. That's just my guess, which means scream. Hime, 300 taimo no biba no rei o. Gasp, and there are 300 ghosts of 300 beaver ghosts. Onen ni kurushimerarete iru. and they all suffer. ここで生き絶えた者はここから永遠に離れられないよう呪われているのだ. So they all, and all of them suffer eternally in a fate that can, in a curse that cannot be escaped, something like that. Rever says, "Hey Luigi, hey Grace."
No.
魔女は自らの罪を理解しているのか? Does the witch know of our sins? Chickshaw, damn it. I think she's forgotten her line. Taskani. B's feeding her lines. Taskani, shichire to wa. And of course, the seven spirits. Taskani, hito wa mina hitori tori kimerareta michi o ayumu ume ni aru. And of course, everyone faces the same destiny or the same fate. Alright, so either, of course, the seven spirits, and of course, everyone is essentially doomed to the same fate. Emoto says two. Alright, let's do it. Because that's clearly not what she was supposed to say. その道がたどり着くのは終盤ではないか. What exactly does 終盤 mean? Or is that not the kanji that I think it is? Wait, what the hell is that kanji? I don't even recognize that. All these archaic kanji. So is there anyone who can I guess like overcome that fate basically? I don't know who's talking. しかしどの道も道の場所へとつながる可能性があるのだ. But there is a chance that road connects to another fate. Oh, it's the janitor. Anta, it's you. バス停にいた人じゃん. You're the one at the bus stop. This is the very beginning of the game that she's referring to.
He's real.
Or are you into some fan theories, Grace?
Nah, he's only a ghost.
I mean, people have theories about this janitor, like a lot of them, about what he is and what he represents. Oh gosh, how was that first kanji read? Is it Osanaki? Osanaki Bajo yo. Young witch. Ware wa mori no kami da. I am the god of the forest. Masaka konna toko de. You're really here. Jinsei te sonna mon da yo na. Such is life. De sa, Osanaki Majo yo. そなたはこの世にとどまりすぎた. Young witch, you have spent too long in this world. 夜の闇見知らぬ場所を永遠にさまよえ. You shall wander in the darkness of the night forever. So she says, wait, what? How did you know? Or, so she says, the fuck, how'd you know? Or, washi ga naze? Why me? So, the fuck, how'd you know? Or, why me? Emoto, Grace.
Wait, what was the first one?
The fuck, how'd you know?
And the second one?
Why me?
The whole how you know?
Fuck, how'd you know? 嘘、なんでそなきば魔女よ。我の知恵をそなたに預けよう。Young witch, I will impart on you some of my wisdom. 我々はみんな始まり終わる。We all begin and we all end. 夜に森の中で At night in the forest. しかし、それが物語のすべてではない。But not all stories go that way. お前だよ。Hey, you. Or she's like, hey, it's your line. なんで私のことそこまで知ってんの? How do you know me so well? Or 森の神よ、そなたはここでは無力だ。Or you forest god, you are powerless here. So either like a personal question, like how do you know me so well, or you are powerless here, forest god. All right, what do the people choose?
Mm. Mm. I can't decide.
Chris can't decide. All right, what do the other people decide? Emoto, Luigi. Emoto says 1. Why do you know me so well? Or everybody's like, ooh. 幼き魔女よ、我はそなたが知り得る以上の知恵を得ておる。So he says, young witch, I know all, I have the wisdom to know all there is to know about you. 我は危機よりも古くから存在しているのだ。It says, I have existed far longer than the trees. So yeah, wow. 慎重に進みたまえ. Go forth carefully. この先に幽霊がおるのだ. There are ghosts lying up ahead. 裏飯や. I don't know what that means. 気をつけよう. Be careful. And everybody's like, ooh. And so, 毎年ハロウィンでは年の終わりとポスムスプリングの誕生を祝う. And so every Halloween at the end of every year, we celebrate the birth of Possum Springs. 祭りが開催されるようになったのである. By holding this festival. 我、七霊市長が命じた. It was ordered by the mayor of the seven spirits. ビーバーの個体数は減少し. And as the number of beavers dwindles, 最大の輸出品はトウモロコシとかかぼちゃである. And so our biggest export is the pumpkins from the tomorokoshi. That's like the name of the family. So our biggest export is pumpkins.
では、
Hold on. I'm forgetting how to read kanji that I totally should know by now. Gun.
軍
Mm-hmm.
かつては軍の中、
Gun no chushin.
中心。Is this all one word?
Yep.
What the heck?
Chushin. How do you say city in Japanese?
中心都市。
Mm-hmm.
中心都市だった。
Basically, we used to be a city of like a city community, something like that. All right, our two options here are ihihihihi or washi ga subete o noro omae ni tachisare. So the options are ihihi or now all of you get out before I curse you all.
Curse.
Curse. The answer is curse.
The answer is always curse.
Shimata, kyakuseki no minasan ga abunai. B says, oh my gosh, everyone's seats are in all of your seats are dangerous. Hai. Geki wa ijou desu. That is the end of our play. Look at May's eyes. She's doing the demon eyes.
So is Greg.
Yeah.
His demon eye.
His demon eye. Okaeri no sai wa oki o tsukete kudasai. Everyone be careful getting home. Yami ni megumo mono ga sugu soko ni iru kamoshimasen yo. She says is perhaps everything is already soaked in darkness or something like that. Ato, teguchi de Possum Spring shoko kagisho ga chirashi o kubatte orimasu. Oh, and also, on your way out the exit, we'll be passing out some flyers from the Possum Springs Works projects. Yoroshikereba omochikari kudasai. So please take one. Chimoto kigyo o ouen shimashou. Let's support local business. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, local business.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We love local business.
Alright, that is the end of Harfest. Mo nan nanda yo. What the hell was that? Mo niroto zettai yannai. I'm never doing that again. De, ima kara dou sunno? So what are you going to do now?
Ore wa ie ni kaeru. Huh? Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I thought you weren't reading.
俺は家に帰ろうけどな。
We gotta head home, or I'm gonna head home.
アンガスがご飯作って持ってご飯作って持ってろう。待ってろう
Ru.
から。
That's a do.
That's a rue?
Yes.
Bro. 待ってるから。食べながら一緒にホラー映画
Mirun.
Oh, 見るんだ。What kind of?
That's just another way of writing miru, like referring to watching a movie. All right, so Angus is waiting to make dinner. We're gonna eat and watch some horror movies together. Atashi mo tsuite ite ii. Can I come with?
どっちかっつったら、デートみたいなあれなんで。
It's like more like a date kind of thing. Ah, soka. Oh, I see. B wa ima kara dou suru no? What about you, B? What are you doing?
商工会議所の人たちがハムパンツァー近くのビュッフェに行くみたい。
Buffet? Buffet?
Buffet?
Oh, I guess buffet. That must be buffet. Buffet.
Yeah.
That is a strange way to write that in kana. All right, so she says the public works projects people are meeting up at a buffet near the Ham Panther.
私も行かないといけないんだ。仕事関係でね。
I gotta go too. It's work stuff.
本当は嫌いなんだけどね。こういう仕事。
I hate this kind of work stuff. でも B はこういうのうまいじゃん。But you're really good at this stuff, B.
うまくても嫌いって別にありじゃん。
Being good at something and hating it are two different things. 私もついていっていい? Can I come too?
ダメ。
Nope. そっか。じゃあ May is getting third wheeled so much. Can't come along with anyone.
What do you mean third wheeled? She's getting pushed aside.
Pushed aside. Probably a better way to say it.
Third wheel is if she joins.
Yeah, that's true.
Angus,
That's if she joins and gets like shunned the whole time. Yeah. She's like the
Oyasumi.
training wheels being taken off and thrown in the ditch.
We don't need you. Oyasumi.
Night.
おやすみ。
The kid's just chilling there on his phone in the bushes. Sayaku-jan. This is the worst.
Murder!
Huh? 嘘だろ? Huh? What the? Oi, 誰か? Hey, anybody? ちくしょう, god damn it.
We just witnessed a murder.
This is a horror game. I don't know if that was a murder so much as a kidnapping.
I don't know, it looks like choke me like you hate me.
Kinda did. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just knocking him unconscious. やつはどこ行っちゃったの? Where did that guy go? ちくしょう, damn it. There would have been more evidence if she grabbed their phone. That's true, May, you should have grabbed the phone. Be able to ID who that was. She should throw her hat knife at them. I don't know if that's a real knife or not. Could be plastic. Or that could be one of those hats that comes designed like that, where it's just like two ends of a plastic knife that are glued on each side of the hat. Like it's not a real knife piercing through the hat. Mei-chan. Hey, May. Oie ni kaeri nasai. Go home. Asoko no oka ni henna otoku ga iru nda yo. There's a weird man up on that hill. Kodomo rachite tanda yo. He just kidnapped a kid. Yure mitai datta. It was like a ghost. Yurete. A ghost. Yure ka nanika. A ghost or something like that. Mei-chan, konna jikan ni ne. Konna tokoro ni kicha dame nano yo. May, you can't come here. You can't come to a place like this at this time. Atashi wa dou demo ii nan da yo. Konna jikan dato 誰もいないはずじゃん. Oh, forget about me. Nobody's usually out here this time of night. でも、さっきは男がさ、but there was a man out here just now. 私が車でお家まで送ってあげるよ. I'm bringing you home. やだ. No. メイちゃん、もう帰るのよ. May, it's time to go home. She could throw the hat too. Oh.
Why would they just ignore a possible kidnapping?
I mean, police always ignore kidnappings in horror movies, right? The police are always
True.
stupid and incompetent.
Is this what happened to Casey?
Oh, bad dream ka.
Is this a dream sequence?
Scary woods. So dark.
マッチュレード。
Can't jump. Only walk. Hot woods. So much 汗. Oh, なんだ? Well か.
Welcome.
Oh. My controller is shaking. So much shake.
So much shake.
Bad dream. Alright, folks, that was the end of part 2. Part 3, The Long Fall. We beat part 2, finally, almost a year into this playthrough.
How many parts are there?
There are 4. I think part 2 is the longest stretch of the game, though, because if you remember, part 1 is up until the end of the college party. Or not the college party, the party in the woods where, like, May drinks, like, 3 beers and then pukes everywhere. And then part 2 was, like, everything after that, so basically, like, all of these, like, social links and a lot of these other events. Part 3 is, I mean, I guess we're kind of giving spoilers to people who are watching, so I'll be vague. Part 3 is from here, like, when we're doing, like, the investigations of what was going on. And then part 4 is, like, where things get dark, if you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
So that was kind of a Bado Dreamu, which brings me to the Japanese word of the day for people watching on Twitch. Japanese word of the day is akumu, which means a nightmare. That's the word for nightmare in Japanese. The kanji literally means bad dream. Akumu. So, Bado Dreamu. Akumu.
Not to be mistaken with Akuma, which is
Akuma
demon.
is demon.
Akuma.
It's like the guy in Crash Bandicoot. Aku Aku. Ohunumaga. Oh, Bado Dream. Warui Yatsu and Buraku Hole. Alright, so let's check messages.
Yeah, May. 昨日は本当にありがとうね。
Hey May, thanks for last night.
朝思ったんだけど、相当手間かけちゃったなって。
So she says, I think I'm going to be pretty busy with work in the morning.
ありがとうね。本当に感謝しているよ。
Thanks May, seriously, I really appreciate it.
お店で片付けしているから、暇だったら寄ってね。
I'm going to be busy cleaning up things in the shop, so if you're free, come by. And Greg.
いやー、昨日は遊べなくてごめんな。
Yo, sorry I couldn't hang out yesterday.
アンガスもごめんねだって。
Angus says he's sorry too.
今日はバンド練習
Yep.
バンド練習だっ ボスの俺様
Mm-hmm.
ボスの俺様が決めた。ひひひひ。
That's how you read W's in Japanese. Hee 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 hee.
わわわわわわ
Awa awa awa.
わあわ。
So Greg says, we got band practice today. Because I'm the boss and I said so.
じゃあ、仕事行ってくる。バイバイ。
I'm off to work. Bye. Guys, it's the day after Harfest and we have band practice. You know what that means, right? I think I gotta get my... How do I get my controls ready? You know what it means, right, guys? Today's the day of Pumpkinhead Guy. So, now I should, can I go into control options from here? Can, right? Is there a way to view my controls and like change them on the spot? Maybe not. Whatever. I mean, we already have that achievement, so I guess I don't necessarily need to play Pumpkinhead Guy that well. I can try with the controller. It's just going to be really sloppy. みんな老けちゃったよね. Everyone's gotten older. なんか不思議っていうか変なんだよね. I don't know if it's mysterious or just weird. こうやって一瞬だけ時を止めてそれを写真にしてそれを我が家の正式バージョンにするなんて. So I don't know if it's mysterious or just weird that we freeze a moment in time and make it the official version of our family. Why is that funny?
I don't know. It's weird.
May just has like a deep anecdotal thought, and Grace is like, 一回のちゃんと動く時計からすると、こいつが怖いんじゃないかな. I don't know if this clock is like a little bit scary compared to the normal clock on the first floor. 2階にあるでっかいやつ. That big old thing on the second floor. 自分とはなんか違う。でかいし、気味悪いし. Something about it just feels different to me. It's big and kind of unsettling. 夜中に変な音出すしみたいな. And at night it makes weird noises. Or weird sounds. いや、こいつを気味悪いとは言えないな. I guess I wouldn't say this thing is weird or creeping me out. おじいちゃんの形見だからね. Because it's an heirloom from Grandpa. こういうのがもっとあればいいのに. I wish we had more things like this from him. いつ見てもね、何も変わんないよね. Every time I look at you, nothing changes. 鳥としての存在ってどんなもんだろう? What's it like being a bird? 探偵小説とかないかな? I wonder if there are any like detective novels here. あるじゃん. あるに決まってんじゃん. There is. There's gotta be. ホラー小説とかはない? Are there any horror novels? No? 本当にいたマジで幽霊の話とか? There really was one. A ghost. 気違いをマニュアルのがいるかも. straight out of the Maniac's Handbook. いや、違う。これはおかしくなんかない。Nope, nothing out of the ordinary here. 研究、勉強ってのはいいことだ。But I guess research and studies are nice. Com restarted. Oof. 問題に真面目から向き合って頑張って解決しないと。You gotta tackle problems head on and do your best to work through them. おかしくない。おかしくなんかなってないから。Nothing weird about that. 冷静に大人らしく対応している。Just trying your best to be a calm, responsible adult. 私は大丈夫だから。So I'm all good there. It was hard to translate exactly what she was saying there, but just looking over the books on the shelf. Ohayo, morning. 挨拶ぐらいしてもいいじゃない? Can you at least come and say hi? Ara, Mei-chan. Hey, Mei. Yo, Hoka-san. Hey, Mom. 疲れ切った顔してるね. You look tired. お母さんも You too, Mom. 頭も超痛い. And my head hurts so bad. 今日の天気は芋の目に似合っているわ. Today's weather suits you well, May. 暗くてボロボロ. Dark and gloomy. 今日はそれでいいわ. Alright, that's enough. Or それでいいわ. Oh, that's fine for today, I guess.
Mom's a savage.
ねえ、メイちゃん. Hey, May. 昨日はごめんね. Yeah, that's right. Yesterday they had the big fight scene. Sorry about yesterday. こっちこそ. Me too. いろいろ言っちゃってごめんね. Sorry for the stuff I said. しかも、思ってもないことまで. And for all the things that I didn't mean. まあ、思ってたって思ってなかったって。ああいう風に言い合うのやめようね. Whether you meant it or not, let's not say anything like that. Oh. 日本語が上手のファント has joined the chat.
ファント
He says, 何を待っているの? And he says,
あわあわあわあわ
あわあわあ
あわ
わあわ。何を待っているの? 昨日の喧嘩、家族のこと。自由に話せない仲になりたくないの. I don't want to have the kind of relationship where we can't speak our minds. とにかく数年前みたいなこともう二度と起きてほしくないの. I don't want things to be like they were a couple years ago. 本当にごめんね、お母さん. I'm really sorry, Mom. もうすべて about everything. ねえ、メイちゃん大丈夫? But Mayor, are you okay? How are you two doing? Do I mean how are you three doing? Because Emoto's here as always for Night in the Woods. There's me and Grace and Emoto's here, silently. But we're doing good. Today is a holiday in Japan, so Grace has the day off. As do I.
Just me? Yeah, I was like, what?
Well, I've been taking Ninkyu this week before today, so
Oh.
I've been taking time off. Nick and I have been like recording Metal Gear Solid stuff.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yep. I didn't want to like mention it and like rub it in, so
Nah, it's
Yeah.
all good. I'm glad you could take some time.
Well, I appreciate that. You appreciate it. All right. So, and yeah, Emoto's here too.
For free.
And Fanto says Kyukaka. Yes, it's the forbidden Kyuka. But I'm a gaijin, so it's all good.
Yonkyu
Fanto says Uriyamashii. I'm jealous. ねえ、メイちゃん大丈夫? Are you okay, Mei? 私もストレスが溜まっているだけ. Yeah, I'm just stressed out about stuff. 昨日は変なもの見ちゃったし. I saw something weird last night. Oh, QK. Well, no, okay. The reason why I read the way Carl is because there's QK, and here I'm going to show off. The reason why I read it as QK is because this is the official term that would be listed on my paperwork at work. When I request a day off, it's QK, which means like day off. And then QK is a rest. That's why I read it wrong. Don't at me.
You can say we have Yon Renkyu.
We do have Renkyu. That's true.
We have four consecutive days off.
Yonichi Renkyu.
Yon-
Or
Yon-
Yokka Renkyu.
Yon, I think just Yon Renkyu. You don't have to have the other.
There it is, Yon Renkyu?
Yeah. I think. Pretty sure.
っていうか、見た気がする. So I saw something weird last night, or I feel like I saw something. ちょっと話さない? Do you want to talk about it? 後で今はまだ心の準備が必要ってやつかな. Maybe later. Right now it's, it's like, it's something I gotta like be mentally ready for, you know. 大学の話は? You want to talk about college? それも後で. That comes later too. なんでそんなにストレス溜まってるの? Talking about herself, or she says like, why am I feeling so stressed? まあ、メイちゃんはもう大人か. Well, Mei, you're like an adult now, and いいから話してよ、お母さん. So it says like, alright, that's enough, mom. 数年前のメイの事件の後、知ってると思うけど解決するのにお金がかかって借金しちゃったの. Oh wait, we are talking about the mother's situation. So Mei is like, why are you so stressed? And the mom was like, well, since you're an adult now, Mei is like, alright, I get it. And she says, so after your incident a few years ago, well, as you know, it costs a lot of money to take care of things, and we went into debt for it. To Yonkyu. Carl's talking about JLPTN4 in the chat. Yonkyu. Uwa. Awa. Uwa. Suge. Moshiwake nai te kanji da yo. Yeah, it's something really like really awful, really embarrassing. Kako no koto wa mou ii kara ne. It's all in the past now, so don't worry about it. でも、メイが大学進学ってなった時にね、住宅ローンみたいなの組んじゃったの. But May, when you went off to college, we had to take out some home loans for that too. メイに何があっても困らないようにと思って. That way, no matter what happens, May, it wouldn't, like put you through any hard times. それで, and って思ってたほどうまくいかなかったみたいで, and things didn't go as well as we thought they would, and 私がもうどれだけバカだったか. And so I did something kind of stupid, and ちょっとお金に困っていて、普通のローンが 含めない人にこういう住宅ローンを勧めるの。So I did something I shouldn't have, and I took out some loans that we weren't really in a position to take. で、どういうこと? And what does that mean? 単純に言うと、私たちが銀行にこういうものされたってことよ。So to put it simply, we're kind of in a predatory situation with a bank. そして今は銀行がこの家の所有者だし、この家の実際の価値以上の借金もしているの。And so, let's see. So the bank is the owner of this home, and now we're in more debt than this house is worth. どういう意味? What does that mean? この家に住み続けられるかがわからないという意味よ。So that means we're not sure if we can keep living in this house. ってことは今すげえピンチじゃん。それに私がとんでもなく最低じゃん。Well, that's kind of a shit situation to be in, isn't it? Like, that's the... And it's all my fault. 大丈夫よ、メイ。心配しないでね。It's okay, May. Don't worry about it. Is that it? 何読んでんの? What you reading? 未解決殺人剣の特集よ. I'm reading a book about an unsolved murder mystery. Dude, this got too real. That's basically Night in the Woods in a nutshell, Carl. You're getting a lot with no context right now, but yeah, there's a lot going on in this game, and a lot of this stuff is kind of the game the game gives you a lot of things without context and kind of leaves you to there's a lot that's just kind of left unsaid about like what's going on in the family until it's finally like revealed later what's going on. I just wanted to escape reality for a bit. Well, we're gonna jam with the band and have some more fun later, so if you stick around a bit longer. 実際にあった事件? Is it a real story? わからない。どうでしょうね。あったんじゃない? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it really did happen. すごく難しいの聞きたい. You wanna hear something really difficult? ぜひ or 今は無理もう行かなきゃ. So let's hear the mystery. Sounds like a mystery. All right, so とあるキッチンに死んだ男がいる. So there's a dead man in a kitchen. 頭には玉傷がある. And there's a bullet wound in his head. そこにもう一人の男がいる. And there's one more man in the room. その男の右手に血がついている. And that man's right hand is bleeding. でも銃は持っていない. But he's not holding a gun. Or I guess it's not that his hand is bleeding, but that there's blood on his hand. So it might not be his own blood. So there's a dead man in a kitchen, and there's one more man who has blood on his right hand, but he's not holding a gun. 最後の一点。死んだ男の Is that wait. Atotobu? I'm not sure how to read that kanji, but Atotobu ni. Oh, there's a bullet wound in the kid's head too. Or in the other man's head. Tobu ni kizuato ga nokoteiru. And the Atotobu. Or is it Gotobu? Let me just look up what this word means just to be sure. koto, the back of the head. All right, so she says there's one more thing. On the back of the dead man's head, there's a scar. So he's got a bullet wound in his head, and also on the back of his head, there's a scar. Okasan wa sono kotae wakatten no? Do you know the answer to the riddle, Mom? Kotae wa hitotsu dake janai kamo ne. Janai kamo ne. So there's maybe there's just there's more than one answer to this. Like there's not just one solution. Tonikaku hito ni kangae saseru no ga pointo. But it's something that really makes you think. Alright, so two options. Satsuji ni tsuite kangae saseru. It makes you think about murder. Or Keiji ni nareba yokatta jan. You should have become a detective, Mom. Emoto says she wants Fanto to meet the weird teens. I don't think the weird teens probably aren't going to come up today. Carl says Satsujin. I mean, actually, well, I don't know how much longer we're playing today. There's not necessarily a time limit, but Emoto, if we play the B storyline today after some of the cutscenes, then maybe we can go see the weird teens and Carl can watch. Because the weird teens do show up in that storyline. Ma, satsujin nashi de wa satsujin jiken wa kaiketsu dekinai kara ne. Well, you can't solve a murder mystery without a murder. Ja, hitotsu kiku kedo sa. Oh, is Nick here too? Nick says, is there a cult here? その死んだ男の傷跡ってどんな傷跡なの? Oh god, there's three different options. So, May says, there's just one thing I gotta ask. What kind of scar is it that the dead man has? Or, そこにいるもう一人の男って誰? Who's the other man in the room? Or, その部屋に他に何があるの? Or is there anything else in the room? So three options. What kind of scar is it on the dead man's head? Who exactly is the other man? Or is there anything else in the room? Emoto, since when do I have a cult? And Nick is a cult guru now. I don't know if Carl has a response to this. So far in the chat, he's just saying, I feel like this was an assassination. This was a hit job. Alright, nobody's responding. So, what do you guys in the Discord, what do you want to know? What kind of scar is it? Alright, the scar. Emoto's curious about the scar. Okay, what kind of scar is it on the dead man's head?
Scar.
直線、横幅は数センチ、髪の毛の下に隠れてるらしい. So she says it's a straight line about, or straight line a couple centimeters long, and it's hidden underneath the man's hair. So it's a couple centimeters long, a straight line across, hidden in his hair. Hair. Oh, wakata komo. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, sugoi. Nani? Oh, wow. What is it? もう一人の男ってのが外科医で死んだ男の頭の中に磁石を埋め込んだ. What? Did you understand that, Grace?
I have no idea what you said.
So May said the other guy in the room is a surgeon, and he implanted a compass inside the dead man's head. That is May's interpretation of what happened. Dakara kizuato ga tsuiteるんだ, and that's why he's got the scar. そして容疑者は例えばスーパー磁石みたいなもんを使って
That's exactly what happened.
So the alright, so the suspect used a super compass. その死んだ男のデクに当てちゃった. So the suspect used a super compass and it led to the man's forehead. What? それで最初の磁石が頭からシューって飛び出てちゃった. Oh wait, 磁石 can mean magnet, not a compass. Sorry, I misread because that can mean magnet or compass. Okay, so the surgeon implanted a... Okay, so get this, Grace. So the surgeon implanted a magnet inside the dead man's head. And so whoever the suspect in this case is, he got a super magnet and went up to the guy's forehead. And so when he held the magnet close to the guy's head, the magnet inside the guy's head flew out, shot out of his brain.
Nice.
That's what happened. Also, there's a big follow spot. Thank you, Nick. Come to think of it, I haven't had any big follow spots when playing Mario 64, which you'd think would be a big spam game, but anyway. Ha ha ha. Dakara, migite ni chi ga tsuiteru no ne. Oh, and that's why he's got blood on his right hand. So also, そしてその凶器は多分冷蔵庫に貼り付いてるでしょ? What exactly does haritsuku mean in this case? Oh, and so May says, yeah, that's right. And so you can probably stick that deadly weapon onto a refrigerator, right? Oba-chan no shashin to isho ni, with a photo of your grandmother. Gomottomo subarashii suiri da ne. Oh wow, that's a really nice guess. Ma pro desu kara. I'm a pro with this, Mom. 私たち二人でチーム組んだらもう名探偵団確定だね. The two of us would make a really great team of master detectives. それを仕事にしたらいいじゃん. We can make a living off this. 私だってそろそろ仕事見つけなきゃいけないしね. And I gotta find a job soon after all. 犯罪はダメ, 絶対. No crimes allowed, for sure. Or, no crimes allowed. Never, basically. Alright, じゃあそろそろ行くよ. Alright, I'm gonna head out. いってらっしゃい. Musume Keiji. Alright, have fun, daughter detective. 行ってきます、お母さん探偵. See you later, detective mom.
So cute.
お母さん、うなぎ. Oh, and there's the dead man added to the drawing. Oh, and there's her dad with meat too, from the when we saw him at the supermarket. The mom and daughter detective duo. All the crimes. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, there's the gloomy weather. They still haven't finished construction out that way. Alright, so we're in part 3. I don't really remember what's going on in town today. But what's always happening in town is Selmer's poems. Oh, hey Carl, you still watching? You'd probably really like this character if you're watching. So Carl, if you're listening, there's this character named Selmers, or Selma, who writes poetry, and her poetry in Japanese is just pure gold. Yo, Sedema!
Halloween どうだった?
How was Halloween? なんか変だった。収穫祭行ってきたよ。It was really weird. I went to Harfest. やばいもん見たっていうか、見たって思い込んでいるだけかも。And I'm not really sure if I saw something really bad or if I just think I saw it. その後は醜い悪夢見たし。And afterward, I had this really ugly nightmare. She had an akumu, everybody. Japanese word of the day, akumu. I didn't think that word would actually appear in the game.
There's a Korean singer. Is it 2 of them? I think they're brother and sister.
Mm-hmm.
And their name is Akmu.
Does that mean anything in particular in Korean?
I don't know.
Cool story, bro.
It just reminded me of that.
Yeah.
そう。私はずっと家でお菓子食いながらテレビ見てた。
Gotcha. I just stayed at home eating candy and watching TV.
どの番組もハロウィン特集だった。
And all the shows on TV were Halloween specials. 私はハロウィン特集をライブしてたからな。I had a real life Halloween special.
すげえ。
Wow.
新しく書いたし、聞いてみる？
You want to hear my new poem? Okay. Oh, it's a fall themed poem.
秋の風待ち。
I need to write all this down.
秋の風待ち。
秋の過ち。
秋の誕祭。秋の犯罪。
Alright, this is beautiful. I'll translate it in just a sec once I've got this written down. Alright, so the poem, I'll read it in full. Aki no kaze machi. Aki no ayamachi. Aki no tansai. Aki no hanzai. So that means autumn breeze, autumn mistakes, autumn colors, autumn crimes. Aki no ayamachi te donna ayamachi? What is an autumn mistake? Or Aki no hanzai te donna nano? What is an autumn crime? We gotta ask about the crimes, right?
Crimes.
Let's see some
Banzai.
crimes in the chat.
Honzai.
Hanzai Banzai. Alright, what is an autumn crime?
ガソリンスタンドを強盗して、そして爆破することとか。
You know, like robbing a gas station and then blowing it up. That's an autumn crime. Why is that exclusive to fall? Oh,
11月にね、
in November. Specifically in November. Like robbing a gas station and blowing it up in November. Ah, hi. それならわかるわ. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Does it?
ねえ、Chazikov 先生。Hey, Mr. Chazikov. Oh, Selma-chan, どうした? Oh, Selmers, how are you? Itsuka, or she says like Selmers, what's wrong? Itsuka. Ochikochi de shinjao yo. One of these days you're gonna fall off and fall to your death.
Oh.
じゃあ、その時はセルマちゃんの上に落ちるようにするから。Alright, well when that happens, I'll make sure to fall on top of you, Selma. ははは。ターゲットにちょうどいいかもね。Heh, I make the perfect target. Carl might like him. You mean Chazikov? Because of the astronomy? ははは。俺のがまだ大きいから絶対当たるね。It says, I'm a big dude, so I'd fall perfectly on top of you, basically. Oftare-san tara mo. Alright, that's enough, you two. Happa, happa, happa. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Sorete mata shi nano? Are you writing another poem? Or is that another poem? Chigao. Nope. Alright, that's all the Selmers for today. I guess Carl's probably gone right now.
Speaking of astronomy, yesterday was 52 years since the moon landing.
Oh, you mean the one that was faked by Stanley Kubrick? Just kidding.
Yep. That's the one.
Just so everybody watching is aware, I'm not actually a moon landing conspiracy theorist.
I am. I'm just kidding.
You are.
I'm from the moon.
You think
Why
they
would
used
I?
the, what was it, the something about the projection? I've told you about that theory before, right? That people think that the movie 2001 was like an experiment for planning the faking of the moon landing. And so the director was involved in like perfecting the like the cinematic techniques to stage the moon landing. There are people who believe that. Anyway. Beranda wa is that, oh god, how do you read that freaking Yome, right? Beranda wa Yome-chan ga nisu o nutte kuretan da. Alright, so what exactly is he saying here?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? Autumn Crimes. Doro no ashi ato o tsukeru janai zo. Oh, so he says like, hey you, I just finished painting that veranda, so don't you get any muddy footprints on it. Alright, so Chazikov is here today. So we can do some astronomy. Oh, there's pumpkins on the roof.
Mr. Tchaikovsky.
Mr. Tchaikovsky?
Yes.
Oh, Carl, you're back just in time for some astronomy with Chazikov sensei.
The moon landing.
Mei Borowski-san. It's Mei Borowski. Hi. Yeah, kono... Is that just read as Akikaze? I'm not sure. It might be. Yeah, kono Akikaze no kaori ga tamanai yo na. The air is filled with the smell of the autumn breeze. Carl was reading a bedtime story to his nephew. That's why he was gone. Wholesome stream hours. Kanane niyou ne. Yeah, I can smell it. Tappuri suikondo kou. Yeah, so he says, yeah, like take a good whiff of it, breathe it in. Soieba. Hoshi mite miru. So, speaking of which, you want to look at some stars? Chotto mite mite. Let's take a look. Alright, Carl, so this is Chazikov sensei. He's a science teacher from Mei's high school that she used to go to. and we can team up with him and look at some constellations. Gya! Shitsume shichatta! She says, I fell for it again. Sasuga ni kimi no sekinin da yo. It was your fault this time. Nick says, did you read to him about the birds and the bees? Nick. Alright, so we're close to a constellation already. This one. Mitsuketa. I found one. Mite miyo. Let's take a look. Oh gosh, I know there's a specific way to read this kanji. Is it daija? Something like that. Daija, I was right. Daija da ne. It's the serpent. Daija te serpent. Suzuki wa and or dekai hebi mita koto aru yo. So it's either and or I saw a big old snake once.
I like birds.
What?
I like birds.
I like birds. I like Elvis. Emoto says too, lol. Because that sounds like something Grace would say. I saw a big old snake once. Down south.
Dude.
Dobutsuen de. At the zoo. Garu Scout no toki hikingu shite tara. Iwa no ue de dekai hebi ga nikou yoku shite no mita. So back when I was on a hiking trip with the Girl Scouts, I saw a snake sunbathing on top of a boulder. Ii ne. That's nice. Sono toki omotta n da kedo, hebi ga tekitou ni relax shiten noってレアだよね. So at the time I thought it was weird to just see a snake relaxing like that. で、この大蛇はどうなの? So what about this serpent? What's it doing? 大蛇はね、地下から出てきてあちこちで村を襲い始めた. So this servant came out from underground and started attacking villages. どこの村? What villages? Where? よくある村だよ. You know, just like villages. そうか. I see. それで大蛇が一気にすべての村を巻きつくと、村人は気づいたみんな同じ. And so the snake would wrap itself all around the entire village, and all the villagers would notice and 大蛇だ. It's a serpent. そしてすべての村の人が協力して and so all the villagers worked together and 大蛇を殺した? Did they kill the serpent? Ping pong. That's correct. その大蛇ってなんで村人を襲ったの? So why did the serpent attack the villagers? 大蛇に同情しちゃってるのか? Are you sympathizing with the serpent? よくわかんないけど、とにかく大蛇を連行したいね. Is that 連行? I think that's how you read that. 連行. So, とにかく大蛇を連行して. I don't know, but what is she saying here though? とにかく. She says like I wanna ask the serpent or something, like ask it what it was up to, something like that. 大蛇 serpent. 大蛇 大蛇. Alright, one more constellation. Maybe it's down lower? Sencho. Seiza Hakken. Captain, I found another constellation. Guidebookを見てみよう. Let's take a look at the guidebook. Oh, こいつはいいね. きっと気に入ってくれると思う. Oh, this is a good one. I think you'll like this one. マジで? Really? うん。詩人だから. Yes, because it's dead. What does that mean? Because it's a dead person. Oh,確かに気になるね. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna like this one. Oh gosh, how do you read that? 霊能者?霊能者のGramsciだね. Gramsci? Is that like Gramsci? Like the Italian philosopher Gramsci? So it's the medium is what my dictionary says, like the person who can like communicate with spirits or something. It's the medium Gramsci. Seizun wa shijin to hanasu koto ga dekita rashi. It was said that he could speak with the dead. Majide, really? どうだろう? I'm not sure. しかし、グラムシーが死んだとき、グラマシーの霊が蘇ってグラマシーを通じて話しかけたんだって。But it was said that when Gramsci died, his spirit came back, or his spirit was resurrected, and spoke through his body. それってちょっとバカらしくない? Isn't that kind of stupid? どうして? Why? だってさ、それって普通に生きてるってことじゃん? Well, doesn't that mean he's just alive again? Or それってどうやって? ちょ待って, huh? So the other one is, so wait a minute, so how did he, wait, hold on, what? That's basically what the other one says. I guess I would go with the first, like, doesn't that mean he's just alive again? If in the story it's just the spirit possessing the body and speaking through him. 違うよ、グラムシの体は死んでたんだ. No, because Gramsci's body was dead. じゃあ、ゾンビだったってこと? Wait, so was he a zombie then? しかも、生前の知識もそのまま. It is as the... Wait, what does Seizen mean exactly? Oh, Seizen means while alive. Okay, so Seizen no chishiki mo sonomama. So, but he only had the knowledge that he had while he was alive. 別に人を食べようとしてたわけじゃないよ. Or no, so he was fully like conscious as he was when he was alive. So he had no interest in eating people. じゃあ要するに生前よりちょっと生臭いみたいな. Okay, so you're saying that he was just a bit smellier than he was when he was really alive. その通りだ. Exactly. っていうか、なんで星にしようと思ったの? So, why exactly did it become a constellation then? 全くわかんないね. I have no idea. ある意味すごいよね. I can smell you. バカらしいけどすごい. Wow, it's amazing. Stupid, but amazing. でさ、この話の Is that Kyo-kun? Kyokun. So what's the moral of this story then? Kyokun. だってこういう星とか星座の話っていつも教訓があるでしょ? Well, don't all these stars and constellations have some kind of moral to the story? 人生ってわけわかんないな。Like I don't understand life is basically what he's saying. それが教訓なの? Is that the moral? ぷわははは。今日はこの2つだけだな。I guess those two are all for today. うわ。ぷわははは。うわって君。Wow, you say. Suge, 面白いよね。Wow, this is really interesting. そうだろう。じゃあ、数日後に、にまた来てな。So, right? We'll come see me again in a few days. She draws the constellations. Instead of Daija, she just wrote Dekai Hebi, Big Snake. ちなみに星って全部で、is it 何個あるの? By the way, how many stars are there in total? どうしたの? What? あれだよ、私たちが探しているやつだな。探しているやつだよ。Or I meant out of all the stuff we're looking for. あと何個があるはずなんだけど、本当の数は誰も分かってない。There are a lot more, but nobody knows exactly how many stars there are. とにかく、望遠鏡を空に向いて探してみるしかない。So we have no choice but to point our telescopes to the sky and look for them. Alright, I've done so much reading, I need Grace to play a character soon. Alright, so I think that's it for this side of town. Have Emoto read, says Nick. I don't think Emoto can handle all the kanji in this game. I barely can.
Neither can Grace.
I can help you though, because you can kind of read.
I can't even see the font.
Yeah, the font in this game is really difficult.
Who reads?
Nick says, have her read it. Read it. Oh, this woman is back again. Or just call, or tell Carl to join so he can read. I mean, Carl's welcome to join the livestream call if he wants. He's in this server. Ah, Rosa Ba-chan da. Hey, it's Aunt Rosa. Ara, konnichiwa, Mei-chan. Hello there, Mei. Skoshi wa genki ni natta? Are you feeling better?
Grandma.
Ma, konna mon nano yo ne. Yeah, somewhat. Yokatta, yokatta. Glad to hear. Mata oji... So about Grandpa. Oji-chan no hanashi ne. So you want to hear about your stories about your grandpa. Carl's busy doing art. この町は私たちとその前の時代の人の努力で作られたのよ。So this town was made from our hard work and from the hard work of the people who came before us. 当時の給料はね、現金じゃなくて、各会社が発行する代用貨幣、代用硬貨で支払われてたの。So the salaries that people were paid back then weren't in cash, but on a special kind of like a special kind of paper and coins that each company would give their workers. その貨幣は社員専用のお店でしか使えなかった。And that money could only be spent at the shops run by those companies. そして会社の販売する商品しか買えなかった。And so you can only buy products straight from those companies. それ学校で見たことあるね。I've seen stuff about this at school. 変な小銭とか紙幣とか all these weird coins and bills. おじいさんは覚えてたよ。彼のお父さんはそれで給料をもらってたから。Your grandfather would remember. His father used to get that kind of salary. ある人、鉱山のボスが高級車でやってきたの。One day, the boss of the mines came driving up in a fancy car. おじいさんと出会った夜だった。And that night he met with your grandpa. ボスは本当に最低な男だったのよ。His father, or his boss was a terrible man. その時おじいちゃんがダンスホールから飛び出してきて And at the time your grandpa came running out of a dance hall. ちょっと酔っ払ってたんだけど And he was a little bit drunk. Hey Grace, 酔っ払い bitch. So he was a little bit drunk and ボスのクソ野郎なんか信じまえて急に呼び出しちゃって。And so he told his jackass boss to drop dead all of a sudden. どこからともなく大きなハンティングナイフを取り出して。Wait, is the boss who said this or the? So he out of nowhere he pulled out a hunting knife. ボスの車 Oh yeah, it is the granddad. ボスの車のタイヤを全部刺しちゃったの。So May's grandpa was he came out of a dance club a little bit drunk and told his boss to drop dead. And then he pulled out a hunting knife and slashed his boss's tires. Ha ha ha, Oji-chan suge. Wow, my grandpa was amazing. それから大きな石を拾って、フロントガラスを割って、車のボンネットに登って、ここからはちょっと下品になっちゃうけどごめんね。Okay, so then after slashing the tires, he picked up a rock and threw it through the windshield, and then climbed up on the roof of the car and did something a little raunchy. Yeah. Suzukite. Or well, the woman was saying like this is a little bit inappropriate, so I kind of don't want to tell you. And then May's like, no, keep going. Fronto garasu no ana kara shanai ni oshiko shichatta no. Do you understand that, Grace?
Mm-hmm.
So he threw a rock through the windshield, climbed on top of the roof of the car, and then peed through the hole in the windshield. Suge, kono hanashi suge. Wow, I love this story. Oji-chan tsukamachatta. Was Granddad arrested? Yeah. Atashi to ato sunin shika mite nakatta kara. No, because only me and a few other people saw it happen. で、私がおじいちゃんと一緒に裏道へ逃げちゃって、当時は AOK 薬局だったところ。And so the group of us ran off through a back road and we went to the AOK pharmacy that existed at the time. 今は空き地と駐車場になっているけどね。That place is just a bunch of empty land and a bunch of parking lots now. その向こうの空き地に着いたら星空がとっても綺麗で、それに二人ともちょっと寄ってたし、で、まああれこれがあってね。So in those parking lots, you get a great view of the stars, and if you've been drinking a bit, you can look up at the night sky and see this and that. ちょ待って、これっていつ? Wait, hold on. So when exactly was this? It's Germ's parking lot. Well, that was the parking lot of the food donkey, though. とにかく大昔だったよ. It was a long, long time ago. おじいちゃんはその時Wow, Grandpa at the time, he was really... 車はどうなったの? What happened to the car? 劣化されちゃった. It was totaled. 警察は目撃者を見つけることだけできなかった and the cops weren't able to find any witnesses. 当時はそんなことで作る人はいなかったからね。Oh, and nobody was going to tell on him. いいね。だから私が言ってたように、メイちゃんにもトラブルメーカーの血が流れているのよ。And so just like the story made, there's troublemaker blood flowing through your veins. そうなんだ。全然知らなかったよ。Wow, I never knew any of this. メイちゃんのお父さんも知らないと思うよ。I don't think your dad knows about this stuff either. 知らないだろうね。Yeah, he probably doesn't. お父さんにも話す? Are you going to tell your dad about this? Yes or no? いや。Nope. 秘密を守る方なのね。私と一緒。Let's keep it a secret between the two of us. だってなんか気まずそうじゃん? But isn't that like kind of bad, I guess is what she's saying? まあ年取ったら気まずくなるかもね. Yeah, I guess that will be bad as I get older. このお話を伝えたかったの. But I wanted to pass the story down. 一生のうちの一晩だけの体験だった. It was a night to remember for life. 人生は長いから他にもいっぱいあるはずよ. But life is long. There's plenty more of those to come. この話をどうするかはメイちゃん次第. もうメイちゃんの話になったからね. What you do with that story, May, is up to you to decide. It's your story now. ごめん。今日はもう限界. Sorry, that's all I have for today. おじいちゃんのこともっと知りたい. I want to learn more about my granddad. 面白かったよ. That was so interesting. また今度ね. Come back again soon. そのうち会えるかな. Or well, until we meet again, we'll see each other soon. わかった. Okay, got it. じゃあね, Rosa ばあちゃん. See you, Aunt Rosa. またね, Meiborowskiちゃん. Are there any sewer teens out here today? The sewer teens. ちょっと変な質問なんだけど. It's a weird question, but 誰か行方不明ってなっている人いない? Do you know if anybody's gone missing lately? はあ? 例えば、昨日の夜で出かけて、結局帰ってこなった人とかっていないかな? Like, do you know of anybody who like went out last night and didn't come home? いないじゃないかな? I don't think so. どうした? What happened? Or what's wrong? いや、なんでもない。多分私の勘違い。Oh, nothing. I'm probably just a misunderstanding from me. ああ、わかった。Oh, okay. 何かやばいこと起きてんだったら、ちゃんと言ってくれよ。If anything really crazy is happening, let us know, okay? とにかく気をつけてよ。気をつけてよね。何かが起きるかわかんないから。Well, take care anyway, okay? I don't know if anything's happened or not. 何か変なもの見かけたら教えてね。Let me know if you see anything weird, okay? まあいつも一緒にいてるから誰よりも安全だと思うけどね。But you guys are always together, so I think you'll be safe. Alright, so let's backtrack. Also, Emoto, when I was thinking about it, I don't think we'll actually get to the bee side quest today, because first we had to go through the whole library scene, which takes a while. But we can at least go through the library stuff today. Yo, Kyokai Mama. Hey, Church Mama. Yo, Itansha Musume. Hey, Heretic Daughter. Itsuka wa reihai ni sanka suru kana ne? I'll come and, like, visit a mass sometime. Teuka, nichiyobi nano ni 早起きしなきゃいけないってきついよ。But that involves getting up really early on a Sunday morning, so it's kind of rough. とても人生を豊かにするのよ。But it'll really enrich your life. お父さんももう思ってるわ。多分。Your father probably feels the same though. お父さんは一応参加してくれるから、それだけでいいけどね。But your father participates just a little bit, so I guess that's what counts. お母さんにとっては大事なことだって理解してくれるから、because he understands that it's really important for your mother. わかったよ。反省してます。I got it. I'll think about it. っていうか、仕事としてここにいるじゃん。But for you, this is just work, right? そういうもんじゃないのよ。信仰っていうのは。That's not true. It's part of my faith. Is that right as Danzai? Danzai Yori. Oh god, where's that second kanji? Can't even read that. On something. So it's it's more like, I guess she's saying like it's not so much about like like judgment as it is about blessing, something like that. Ma nandemo yo toriaizu iku wa. Alright, whatever, I'm heading out. Mata ne. We still can't get back here, right? Is Bruce out here in the rain? Or the weird teens? Oh yeah, they're here. Alright, so Bruce says like something's up, something weird. Oh god, I can't read this fast enough. Let's see. Bruce says like he feels bad about taking stuff from like receiving stuff from people. He says something about like a blessing from God or something. Anyway, I'll just talk to them. Yo, yo. Konnichiwa, Mei. Hello, Mei. Yo. Atashi kino sa, sayako no yume o mitan dakedo. So I had this really awful dream last night, and watashi mo, same. Jibun ga pizza ni naru tte yumi dattan dakedo. He says, so Pastor K says, I had a dream that I became a pizza. Grace, would you consider that to be a bad dream? Is Grace here? I don't know.
I think the ending would be bad.
Huh?
I think the ending would be bad.
If you get eaten as a pizza, I guess.
Yeah.
Taskani... Oh, well, I guess this is bad. Taskani kirare chaun janai ka te ko wakata no. And the whole time I was afraid I would get cut. Wow, kitsui na. Whoa, that's rough. Eh. それ聞くとこの町にピザ屋がないって思い出してちょっとへこんじゃうな. So basically, she says, now that you mention it, we don't have a pizza shop in this town, and that kind of bums me out. Or no, I misread that because they do have a pizza shop, right? She's saying we have a... That reminds me they've got a pizza shop in this town, and it makes me just want to go there. There is no good ending for a pizza. Ahem. 今は高速道路の近くから注文するしかないよね. Oh, wait, Possibility's closed, didn't it? So no, they don't have a pizza place in this town anymore. So I was right the first time. Alright, so she says, I guess the only way to order a pizza is to go to the shop near the highway. Higeki teki da yo. It's tragic. 俺は鳥になって南の方に飛んでって他の鳥に追いつかなきゃ取り残されてしまうって夢を見たんだ. So Bruce says he had a dream he became a bird and had to follow all the other birds flying south. なんか悲しいね、それ. Well, that's kind of sad. 良い夢ではなかったな. I guess it wasn't a good dream. 何の話してんの、お二人は? What are you two talking about? 大事な会議がもうすぐ開かれるんだ. So there's a really important meeting happening soon. Hi Kay, welcome to Night in the Woods in Japanese. 町議会のね, a town council meeting. 何についての? What's it about? Bruce ni tsuite yo. It's about Bruce. Suge, nanka shinkoku to da ne. Wow, it sounds really serious. Mei mo umaku iku yo ni inotte kurereba ureshii na. May I be really happy if you prayed for us. Masa ni konna toki nanda kara. Especially in times like this. Kami-sama ga ugoku toki toいうのwa. In times when God is moving. Dato ii nda kedo na. Yeah, whatever. Ugoite kureru you ni atashi mo inotteiru yo. I'm praying for him to move too, or for stuff to move. Oh, that's it. Are the weird chains out here? Alright, so I'm not sure if there's anything else going on in town. Maybe Germ will be out by the fence. Yeah, the stair god. Yobi.
Yeah. 昨日はありがとね。
Thanks for yesterday.
この借りはいつか返すよ。
I'll make it up to you sometime. 楽しかったよ. It was fun. その後はわけわかんないっていうか最悪な言葉か起きちゃったんだけどね. But after that there was something really bad that happened that I can't really put into words.
どうしたの?
What's wrong? まあ後で話すよ. I'll tell you about it later. まだまだ頭の中で整理ができてなくてさ. I haven't really worked it out in my head yet.
そうか。まあまた教えてね。
Alright, well, tell me about it later, I guess. わかった. Okay.
今日はバンド練習があるんじゃなかったっけ?
Don't we have band practice today? ちょっとグレグを探しに行くからね。行ってくるね。行ってくるわ。Yeah, I'll go look for Greg.
すぐ見つかんだろうね。見つかんだろうね。
I wonder if you'll find him quick. そうだね。今日はスナッファーにいるらしい. He should be the Snack Falcon today. The abbreviated version of the Snack Falcon in Japanese is the Snaffa. Greg's
Like
the Lord of the
Snaffa.
Snaffa.
Snuffer.
It sounds like a disease.
I got the snuffer.
I got the Snaffa. Tested positive for Snaffa.
Oh god.
あいつがなんで首になんないのか想像できないよ。
I have no idea how he hasn't gotten himself fired yet.
商品をパクったり物をぶっ壊して遊んだり、好きな時に店を出たり帰ったりするしさ。
So he's always shoplifting stuff, breaking things, and he goes home whenever he feels like it.
It's my kind of job.
crimes.
Crimes on crimes.
グレグは自分中心な生き方してるからな。Greg kind of lives however he wants. He's a free spirit.
どっちかっつったら世界が奴のルールに従ってる気もするんだけどね。
Yeah, but I feel like there's certain rules that you gotta follow in this world. ほう。
自分で言っちゃったけど考えたらよく意味がわかんない。
I mean, I say that, but I haven't really thought about it much, so. それでもさ、ほうだね。Yeah, that's why I was like, ho. Alright, so I'll see if there's anything up above, like on the roofs. I don't think I'll bother with feeding the possums or the rats anymore, because we messed it up in one of the days, and I don't think that side quest really amounts to much if you miss a day. 戦争ってクソだよ、マジで。War sucks. Really. 聞いてんのか、ゾウさん。Did you hear that statue? まあ、私は招集されてたんだろうけど。You must have been drafted though. せっかく像を立ててくれたのに、死んじゃったの、かわいそうなんだよな。They built a statue for you and everything, but it still sucks that he had to die. 作りは全然ダメだけどね。They shouldn't have made this though. 私は招集されても絶対戦争なんか行かねえよ。Even if I'm drafted, there's no way I'm going to war. 地下に巡ってやる。I'll go underground. なんかアンチ戦争的な団体に入るわ。And form an anti-war group. 戦争関連のものを爆破したり、戦争関連のものを妨害したり。I'd blow up all the war-related stuff. Like I'd blow up all the, what do you say? Like blow up all the weaponry, I guess. I'd blow up all the war stuff and stop the war. 何十年もくくりながら暮らすわ。And live in hiding for decades. 住所も何もなし。With nowhere to live. ずっと逃亡生活だ。And live on the run. 砂漠のど真ん中のトレーダーハウスで暮らす。Or live in a trailer house in the middle of the desert. 最高だよね。That sounds rad. Oh, there's the little windmill letters up here. I can let those out. Oh, and Lori's up here too. So we can talk to Lori. Oops. Oh, did I get these already? I think I did. Yeah, because it looks like the hatch is open. So I probably already did that. Shukakusei itekita. Did he go to Harfest? Itekita, yeah. 舞台に出させられた. And I had to be in the play. B っていう友達が閉じちゃったおかげで. Because of my friend B. She made me. そっか、私はピザを食べながら、血塗りのゴルゴの見た。Gotcha. I ate pizza and watched the blood splattered Gorugon, whatever that means. Chinuri no Gorugon. 1980年ぐらいに作られたイタリアの映画だよ。It's an Italian movie made around 1980. 血だらけなんだけど、下品じゃないやつ。I mean, it's really bloody, but it's not a bad movie. 品のある映画だね。Yeah, it's a really classy film. 全寮生女子校で、女の子は幽霊に連れてかれちゃって、あれに食べられるんだ。So there's like an all-girls school, like a all-girls boarding school that's visited by ghosts, and they eat all the ghosts eat all the girls. 血塗りのゴルゴン。そう。どうかした What's up? いや、別に、ただね。Nothing. It's just, 昨日の夜、もしかしたら幽霊を見ちゃったかも。It's just that yesterday I think I saw a ghost. よくわかんないけど、I'm not really sure though. っていうか、それって超面白くない？ But, that's amazing, isn't it? いや、超面白いの。正反対みたいな。No, it's more like the exact opposite of super awesome. あ、そうか、なんかごめんね。Oh, I see, I'm sorry. いいよ、また後でね。It's fine, see you later. 幽霊の件頑張ってね。Good luck with the ghost incident. ありがとう, thanks. Oh, she have more to say? Probably not. She just has like the little picture speech bubble. After the band練習やる? You coming to band practice later? やろうかな。変な夜だったんだ。I guess so. I had kind of a weird night last night. どう変だったの? Well, kind of weird. 後で話すわ. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, wow. Dareka hikoshite ku no kana? Is somebody moving in here? Dousei shoumonai no darou kedo. Probably nothing good though. Pizza yasan aetai yo. I miss you, pizza shop. Oh, there's the cat. Mata. びしょ濡れだよ. I'm soaked again. また寒いし. And it's cold again too. ただの雨だぞ. It's just rain. なあ、well. 俺らってなんでここに突っ立ってんの? So, why exactly are we standing here?
誰が変わってくる、来るんだよ。
Well, who else is going to? Alright, let's go and check if anybody's over here. Oh, this guy is. Yo! Yeah. Kimi. Oh, it's you. ここで仕事してんの? Do you work here? 最悪だよ。最悪だよ。Yeah, it sucks. でも、金が入るし、それでいいよ。But I make money from it, so it's all good. ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、どうやってキッチンごと中に入れんの? So I just wanted to ask, like, how do you get into the kitchen? 動力 by working. ここで何やってんの? What are you doing here? グリル担当。あと、掃除員だよ。Oh, she asked, like, what do you do here? As in, like, what's your job? So he says he's in charge of the grill and he does cleaning too. だから、調理と床掃除やっている。So I clean things up and wash the floors. 同時に? At the same time? Yeah. This Jergot is here. Let's see some germ warfare in chat. Yo.
Yeah. なんか変な匂いしてるよ。
Germ just says, you smell weird. なんでおばあちゃんの車が止まってんの? What's my aunt's car doing here?
あれはメイのおばあちゃん。
That's your aunt? Yeah.
そうなんだってことはさ、メイって警察のハーフ。
Wait, so May, that means you're half cop?
俺を捕まえてみろよ、ハーフポリ。
Come and get me, half copper. Ha 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 ha.
あこで何してんだろ
う? What's she doing here? ふむ。収穫祭行ってきた? Did you come to Harfest?
いや、もういいよ、あんなの。
Nah, I didn't bother. そうか、私ちょっと変な体験したんだよね。I see, I had kind of a weird experience with it. 変な体験っていうか、嫌な体験. And by weird experience, I mean a bad one.
あそこは確実に変で嫌な体験するからね。
Yeah, it sounds like a weird and bad experience. 昨日のやつだってまだいいのかな? Are those people you were with yesterday still around here?
わかんない。
I'm not sure.
別にさ、そこまで仲いいってわけじゃないし。
I mean, you know, I'm not really like good friends with them or anything. そうなんだ。なんで聞けばわかるって思ったんだろう? Oh, I see. I figured if I asked them, I might figure some things out. ケイシにやったことあんのかなって聞いてみたくてさ. I wanted to ask them if they've ever met Casey. どっかでね, you know, somewhere.
聞いてみるよ。前はよく聞いてたよ、その話。
I'll ask them. I've asked about that before. ケイシが一人でいると思うと心配になっちゃうんだよね。I figured that Casey would be alone and I'm kind of worried about him.
まあ、ケイシーは強いから、きっと大丈夫だよ。
Casey's a strong guy. He'll be fine.
どうしても我慢できなくなっちゃったら、出ていくしかないしね。
And even if he was in a situation he couldn't handle, he would manage to get away. そうかもね。Yeah, I guess so.
じゃあまたバンド練習の時に。
See you at band practice. 真剣な話、私たちの演奏って本当に楽しいの? So, serious question, do you actually enjoy watching us play?
うん、まあ、うまいって言えないけど、楽しいよ。
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say you guys are good or anything, but I enjoy it.
俺の好みじゃないし。
It's not really my taste. ジャムの好みって What do you like then?
ブラックメタルとか、スラッシュとか、ヒップホップかな。
I'm into like black metal and thrash and hip hop. 私、ウィッチダガーなら大好きだよ。ある意味メタルだよね。I love Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal.
うん、ドゥーム系メタルだね。
Oh yeah, that's like doom metal, right?
だーごわ。
そう。Yeah, that's it. どうした? What?
前にさ、知らない男が家まで追いかけてきたんだけど。
So the other day, there was a dude I didn't know who followed me to my house.
あれだよ。線路付近にいるようなやつら。
Like the neighborhood by the train tracks. ジャムはどうしたの? What's up, Jerm?
夏の日に帰ってた時さ、気づいたらさ、知らない男がさ、駐車場から出てきて、後ろからゆっくりと遡ってきたさ、20メートルぐらい払いたいてんだけど、目を合わしたくないし。
Alright, so she said like he was like one night when he was going home in the summer, there was like a guy following him who like came up from the hill or was like climbing up the hill with him and stood like about 200 meters away from him watching, something like that. Wow.
嫌な気がしたから木に登ってずっと待ってたんだ。
It was kind of weirding me out, so I climbed up a tree and waited.
だんだん暗くなってきたんだけど、道路の横でやつがずっと立ってるのが見えた。
And I waited until it got dark and the guy was still standing there on the roadside.
俺が振られてくんの待っててさ。
Like he was just down below there waiting for me. 嘘だろ? No way. で、ジャムはそんな時どうしたの? So, Jerm, what did you do?
暗くなってから降りて、超急いで坂を登って帰ったよ。
I waited until it got dark and then jumped down and ran up the hill to get home. Wow.
あれは変で嫌な体験だったな。
It was a weird and bad experience. Wow. なんかすんげえ気分悪くなっちゃっただけど. Well, that's weird. I'm feeling kind of creeped out now.
Haha, Naro.
Yeah, right.
Mata ne.
Later. That's really it. He just ends on that. Stare God. Kinodo yoru konna tokoro de nani shite no? What were you doing here last night? Alright, so two options. Kodomo ga rachi saren no michatta nandayo. So I saw a child being kidnapped, or Sochi koso kinodo yoru konna tokoro de nani shite no? So either I saw a child getting kidnapped, or I could be asking you the same question. What were you doing here last night? It's the second option. Grace or Remoto, are you there? Maybe not. Maybe it's a solo playthrough. Alright, nobody's weighing in, so I'll pick the smartass option. Wait, what were you doing here last night? Horosha ga tsuhou shite kita no. What does that mean? Horosha. I was looking for loiterers. Dakara, konna toku ni nachatteru. And so I came here, or I ended up here. Tabun Mei-chan no mitan janai kana. And that's when I saw you, Mei. Hi, Mei-chan no banyo. Yeah, that was you, Mei. Or now it's your, basically, she's like, it's your turn now, Mei. Like, what were you doing here? Rachi jiken no michatta. I saw a kidnapping. Gutai teki ni nani o mita no? What exactly do you see? Dekai koto o kita yatsu ga hito o kata ni katsuide aruiten no mita. I saw a big dude wearing a coat carrying a person over his shoulder. Fumu fumu. そしてその人をここまで追いかけてきたの? And so you followed him all the way here? そうそう、フェンスのとこまで来たらそいつはもう森の中に入ってきた。Yeah, when I came up here to the fence, he was already running off into the forest. わかった。ありがとね、メイちゃん。Got it. Thanks, May. うわ、やっぱり絶対聞き流されると思ったよ。Oh, come on, you weren't even listening, were you? あのね、メイちゃん。失踪届も何も届けられてないの。Come on, May, we haven't gotten any missing person reports or anything like that. 収穫祭とかで子供がいなくなると、連絡は大体すぐに来るのよ。If any children went missing at Harfest, we would have gotten reports of it immediately. 子供がまだ帰ってこないっていう電話は6件も来たし、通報は絶対あるのよ。So we got like 6 calls about kids being missing and Tsuho. I think I might have misread that. That might have been like sarcastic or something. Like, if there were kids gone missing, we would have gotten reports of it or something. 私が通報してんじゃん。これだよ。これが通報なんだよ。But I'm reporting it. This right here, this is a report. あのね、メイちゃん、どこを見てもフェンスに穴はないのよ。Come on, May, look. Do you see any holes along this fence? だから何? What do you mean? だから、フェンスを飛び越えられる人がいない限り。I mean, unless somebody was just able to jump over this fence. しかも子供を担いだまま while carrying a child. しそ届けも出てない子供をね。A child who hasn't been reported missing or anything. 何か反応なる? Do you have a rebuttal to that? So either no, or フェンスの横から回り込んだのかも. Or they could have gone around the fence. それはどうだろう? Could that really be? このフェンスは駐車場に沿ってずっと続くのよ. This fence that goes all the way along the entire parking lot? 線路の近くまでずっと all the way to the train tracks? だからメイちゃんがすぐ後ろから追いかけてて突然フェンスの向こうにいるってなると相当無理があると思うんだけどね。So basically this fence runs really far, and if you're chasing her along this way, then that would be impossible for them to suddenly clear this fence. Gah. 私はね、夜中まであちこち走り回ってるの。I've been wandering around this whole area all night. そう高校生のしょうもない話を聞かされるしね。Just hearing a bunch of stories about troublemaking high school kids. 人は物干し竿とか物音変わっちゃうのよ。Like kids just taking people's clothesline poles and making noises with them. あたし、あんたが、you and っていうか、ホラー映画を実現させようとしているわけ? Are you trying to make a horror movie come true? 幽霊を見たっていう女の子の話をさ、最初は誰も信じないんだよ。Nobody ever believes the girl at first when she tells when she talks about seeing a ghost. それにさ、嫌なお知らせがあんだけど。And then there's some like really bad report about something. ああいう映画ってさ、警察官は必ず死ぬんだよ。And in those kinds of movies, the cops always die. ちょっと待って、幽霊の話になっちゃってるんだけど。Wait, when did this become a ghost story? だから、フェンスをそのまま通り抜けたんだろう? Well, I mean, it went clear over that fence, right? メイちゃん、それは本気で言ってるの? Like basically like can you talk some sense, May? Yeah, look, or do you really believe that, May? Something like that. Is that what you're saying, May? Yeah, わかんない. Yes, no, I don't know. 超疲れちゃってんだよ、私. I'm really tired, okay? そんな気がしている. Yeah, it seems like it. とりあえず森の中は見といてくれない? Well, for now, could you at least take a look in the forest for me? あのね、今朝ダン・マコネルと二人で見てきたのよ. Yeah, I did that this morning with Dan McNeil, something like that. 昨晩メイちゃんが言ったことの確認にね。To check what you're talking about last night, May. フェンスから古い鉱山まで見てきたの。結局見つかったのは汚れたマットレスでイチャイチャしている高校生となんか心配そうな顔したしかとシーズン開始を待ちきれずにフライングしちゃった漁師だけ So May, I went out into the woods last night I went out in the woods last night to check what you were talking about. We went all the way to the abandoned coal mines, and all we found were a couple high school kids making out on an old mattress, a very concerned looking deer, and a couple hunters who were too eager for hunting season to start. 絶対それだけじゃないって。That can't be all. それだけだったのよ。That's all there was. 警察官は必ず死ぬからな。The cops always die. Alright, I think that's all there is in town today. So we are going to go to band practice. Are people here? Emoto, are you here? Grace, are you here?
Here.
You're here. And the cat's here. I think Emoto is still in BRB mode. Dude, Carl's chips are in this game. Do you see that? Can you see the labels in the bags, Grace? Carl's Crunchster.
Crunch. Oh.
Here, let me screen cap this so we can show it to Carl. Alright. Grace, you ready?
Oh, yeah. 1 second.
That sounds like you're not ready.
いいよー。
うわ。あわあわ。
What って
大変な夜だった。変な夜だった。It was a rough night, a weird night.
どうしたの
What's up? またバンド練習の時には I'll tell you about it at band practice.
わかった。
Gotcha.
何したの
What you doing? バンド練習行く You coming to band practice?
おーじゃねえか。
Let's head out now. Alright, so Pumpkinhead guy on a controller. また見に来てくれたの Coming to see us again? うん。唯一のファンなんだよね。You're our only fan.
面白いものを見に来ただけ。
I just came to see the fun parts, I guess.
面白いもの大好きなんで。
I like the fun parts.
Fun
わかったよ。I don't know what that means. Probably just to see them mess up, I guess is what he means. わかったよ。Gotcha.
Junbi wa ii.
Are you ready? うん。
じゃあ、グレグ説明してきて。今日はなんか遅いんだよ。
Oh, that's not setsume, it's settoku. Well then, you gotta Well, you gotta convince Greg. He's late today. Okay. Or we're running late today, I guess is what he means. What she means. Yo, Angasu.
Yeah, Mei.
Nani shitenno? What are you doing?
いや、特に何も。
Nothing really.
かなり暇な一週間だよ。
It's been a pretty free week. いいな、羨ましいよ. Nice, I'm jealous.
ふむ。ちなみに、デーモンタワーどう？
So, how's Demon Tower? I played all the way through that game on this one playthrough. Never want to touch it again. Oh, but dude, this is an optional dialogue because I beat the game. クリアしたよ. I beat it.
マジで？
Dude, we've never seen this dialogue before. What if it gets us like a journal entry or something? What, really? 最後の吸血鬼みたいなやつ、やっと倒せた. Yeah, I took down that one vampire dude at the end.
エンディングはいい方行けた？
What about the endings? Did you get the good one? かな？いいエンディングってどんなの？ Maybe. What's the good ending?
獣みたいなやつから血が出なくなって、最後にもう一つの塔があるみたいな。
So in the good ending, the one monster isn't bleeding anymore, and there's one more tower at the end. Hi, そのエンディングだったよ. Oh yeah, that's the ending I got. っていうか、ゲームのテーマってのは一体何だったの? So what was the theme of that game all about anyway? とにかくどこを見ても血濡れで悲しそうな顔したでっかいやつがずっと血を流してて、そして最後に吸血鬼が出てくる. So what was the theme of the game anyway? It's that everywhere you go there's blood and things are bleeding everywhere, and at the end there's a vampire?
よくわかんない。
I don't know. そっか. I see.
全体的にどうだった？感想は。
So what did you think overall? Any impressions? 楽しかったよ. It was fun.
よかった。
Glad to hear it. 難しいけど楽しい. Yeah, it was hard, but I enjoyed it. ドラキュラみたいなやつが好きだった. I like the Dracula-looking dude. そして鳥の方 and the bird pope.
いいね。
That's nice. 骸骨のやつらが良かったね. And the skeletons were cool too.
だよね。あれは良かったよね。
Yeah, I like those too. This is like a totally optional dialogue that you only get if you beat Demon Tower by this point in the game. 骸骨は生きてるね. またやりたい. The skeletons were cool. I want to play it again.
もし興味があれば、同じシリーズで何タイトルかあるよ。
If you're into it, there's a bunch more games in that series. ぜひやってみたいな. Yeah, I want to try them.
またパソコンが壊れちゃったら、続編も入れとくね。
If your computer breaks again, I'll install the rest of them for you. Or the next one. Haha. じゃあ、丸上ありそうなエロサイトにアクセスしまくるね. Yeah, when the next time I get some malware stuff from some juicy websites.
エロサイトにお決まりですか？そんなあなたにデーモンタワーをプレゼント。
Oh, you're having a hard time with some some juicy websites? Well, in that case, here's Demon Tower. Ne, Angasu. So, Angus, Anta te ii yatsu da yo ne. You're a good person, you know. Grace, she called Angus an ii yatsu.
いいやつだな。
Oh, dude, Emoto. No, you didn't miss band practice, but you missed a completely new dialogue we've never seen before. If you beat Demon Tower by this point in the game, there's a new conversation between May and Angus where they talk about Demon Tower. Where she talks about, like, getting the good ending. And, like, what she thought of the game and everything. Yeah, it's like we've never seen this dialogue before. I'm wondering if this will get us, like, a journal entry or something. What happened? Basically, Angus was like, "Hey, did you beat? How's Demon Tower?" And May was like, "I beat it." And Angus was like, "What did you think? And did you get the good ending?" May was like, "Yeah, it was difficult, and I think I got the good ending. What was it?" And Angus was like, "The good ending is where the monster is not bleeding anymore, and there's an extra level." And May's like, "Yeah, I got that one." Basically, they just talk about Demon Tower for a while. And then Angus is like, "There are more games in the series, you know, and I'll install them for you next time your computer breaks." So yeah, and then May was like, "Okay, well next time I get a virus from a juicy website, I'll let you know, and you can give me Demon Tower." Anyway, and she called Angus a good person in Iyatsu. Look at that, his ears went up.
うん。
何も言わないの? Are you not gonna say anything?
褒められるなんて返せばいいかわかんないもん。
I don't know how to return a compliment.
うん
いいよ、いいよ。いいやつなんだから. It's alright, you're a good person, you know. Wholesome stream
い
hours.
いやつ。いいやつ。
いいやつ. His ears went back down.
うん
なんか嬉しいよ、メイ。
That makes me happy, May.
He's so adorable.
Angus. We got an optional... It's like an Angus social link that we couldn't see before.
Oh, that was cute.
Let's see some Angus in chat.
Can't. It's a struggle.
All right,
Where's
Greg.
Discord? Wait, I'm sending
I'm waiting for
Angus.
you.
Where is he? There he is.
Optional Angus scene. I can clip that later if you want to watch that part specifically, Emoto.
Yao. Or no, ya.
Yeah. 大丈夫? なんかしんどそう. You alright? You look tired.
朝までずーっと起きてたんだ。
I was up till morning.
部屋 was that?
Do you know how to say roof in Japanese?
Nope.
Yane.
屋根屋根
Yane.
屋根のドアを
修理
修理してもらってて。すっげーうるさかった。
We had the door on our roof repaired and it's been all noisy. Yane no door ate? The door on the roof?
Oh.
Kaidan.
階段
Kaidan, like stairs.
Oh, 階段上
So this is a verb, agata.
Oh. 階段上がったとこのドアだよ
It's the door that that door at the top of the stairs.
部屋上
屋上.
屋上屋上に出るやつ
The one that goes outside. Or on the... yeah, it goes outdoors.
Oh, sorry.
You're
Was
good.
that mo or so? So?
That's mo.
Mo?
Mo.
Mo. I can't read this. Mo ma だから Is that mo?
So it was fixed. It was fixed. How do you say that?
直し 直したから。
Close. Naota. Like it's
Naota.
intransitive. It was fixed.
直ったから。
But it's all fixed, so
ロビーのドアから入って、上まで歩いていける。
run.
走っていける。
Run, Grace, run!
I said isn't it hash?
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so,
Hashtag
but it's all
kitty.
fixed now, so now I can go up there and run around on top.
そして、oh wait, what did you say?
Okujo.
屋上からションペン
Shomben.
Oh, Sean Penn. Sean
Sean
Penn すること。Looks like Sean
If that means
Penn.
what I think it means.
ションペンすることもできる。
Wait, Shomben.
Sean Penn. Sean Ben.
Is that must be a contraction? It's supposed to be Shomben, right? What he's saying is now I can go up there and I can pee from the roof. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. I think Shomben means to pee.
Oh gosh.
Yamete. Okay, that's enough.
でも俺にできるってことは誰
Mhm.
誰でも問題
Kantan.
簡単にできちゃうよな。
So he's like, who else could do it as easily as me? Something like that. I think he's talking about peeing from the roof. 大丈夫だよ。誰もそんなことしないよ。No, it's all good. Nobody else does that anyway.
ごめん。すげえIs that 寝る
Tired.
疲れてるわ。
Sorry, I'm really tired. いいよ、じゃあ、そろそろ行く? It's all good, so we doing this or what?
行こうぜ。
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, here we go. Pumpkinhead guy. Oh gosh, this is not going well. It's hard to do this in the controller because the buttons are in such weird spots. Yeah, it's true. May's grandpa probably pees from the roof. Oh god, the game lagged. Yeah, going back and forth between the Y button and the A button like that is weird. Oh god, dude. I can't even, dude. I can't even. Look at this. This is on an Xbox controller, dude. Are you kidding me? On a keyboard, this is really easy, but like this?
Pumpkinhead. God.
The only reason this
God.
song exists is to stop people from getting the good bass playing achievement.
ある意味すげえ有名。今のはちょっと
That was really something, May. You know, that was kind of
最悪だったよ。
that shit sucked. だってこの曲マジで知らないもん. Yeah, because I don't even know the song. Ha.
早っ。
That was fast. ボタンを落としただけじゃん. All you do is push buttons. That's exactly what I just did by pushing them poorly.
What is that, 超
Mhm.
超疲れた。
I'm tired. Tired AF.
叫びすぎて声帯を溜めちゃったよ。
I scream too much and then my voice hurts.
すげえ。
Wow.
ハスキーボイスになっちゃうな。
I'm gonna end up with a husky voice.
Nice.
それに本当に夢なのかどうか私はわかんないしね。So I don't know if it was really a dream or not. そして男っていうか幽霊だったと思うんだけど、そいつが若者を誘拐しちゃって、その後私が寝てる間に、なんか頭の中で入ってきちゃってさ。っていうことで、マジでなんとかしなきゃって思うんだよね。Okay, so there was... Oh god, there was a lot there. So she saw a dude kidnapping a kid and ran off with him, and then when I was sleeping at night, I had this weird dream, and like he was in the dream, and now I'm not sure if it was real or not. もういろいろ怖いんだよ. It was really scary.
この話を聞かされるって全く思ってなかったよね。
I didn't think I would hear a story like this.
メイ、大丈夫？
Are you alright, May? No. 精神状態が異常な感じ. My brain feels all messed up, like I'm feeling messed up, like mentally.
幽霊じゃなかったと思うよ。
I don't think it was a ghost.
違うだろうな。
Yeah, it had to be something else.
絶対違う。
Yeah, for sure. Gah. もういいわ、自分でなんとか解決するよ. Alright, fine, I'll figure this all out myself.
そんなこと言うなよ。
Don't say that.
僕たちがついているからさ。
We'll do it with you. もう、あんただって、you guys.
わかったよ。
Alright, I got it. じゃあ、ちょっとさ、確認しなきゃいけないんだけど、ここら辺で、超常現象みたいなのが起きていないかわからない? So the first thing we need to figure out is if there were any weird like phenomenons happening in this area. Like if anything weird has happened around here lately. 信頼できる情報源でね, from a trustworthy source of information.
例えば
Such as 新聞って幽霊コーナーとかないかな? Like, are there any any ghost related columns in the newspaper? 何? そんなバカらしい質問なの? What is it really that stupid of a question? That's such like a millennial question. Do they have ghost related stories in the newspaper? Like, is there specifically like a ghost section of the newspaper is what she's asking?
Ghost Adventures.
図書館に行ってみればいいんじゃない?
How about we just go to the library? 何のために幽霊に関する本とかあんの? Wait, for what? Like, are there ghost related books?
いや、この町の新聞のデータ版があるからさ。
No, well, they've got like newspaper records recorded there.
100年ぐらい前からの新聞が揃っているよ。
They've got newspapers going back 100 years.
だから、幽霊拉致事件とかがあったら、図書館ならわかるはず。
So if there's been any like ghost kidnappings, then we'd be able to find out at the library. すげえ、そういうのがあったんだ。Whoa, they really have that kind of stuff? ただのボロボロになった古本の鬼みたいと思ってた。I thought all they had was a bunch of old books about demons.
最後に図書館とか行ったのっていつ？
So, when are we going to the library then?
ここの図書館って意外と体いいようなんだよ。
I think the last thing she said was, when was the last time you went to the
Oh,
library?
yeah, I did misread that. She said in the past tense, didn't she? When was the last time you went to the library? The library we got here is a lot better than you'd think. そうなんだ。なんで? Oh, really? Why? How come?
昔、
なんで？
どっかの金もが教学の寄付をしたみたい。
Oh, is kanemo that slang for okanemochi? Kanemo. A long time ago, there was this really rich dude who gave a ton of money to the library.
そのお金で機関もできて、そして
And he like built like a foundation for it and everything. Hmm?
いや、なんでもない。行こ
Never mind, let's go. じゃあ、後でまた、合流しよう。So we'll meet back up again later then?
了解。
Roger that. わかった。じゃあ、また戻ってくるわ。Alright, well, we'll be back.
う。やったー、幽霊だ。
Alright, ghosts. Or, well, alright, ghosts. They're a different intonation.
All right, ghost.
Alright, ghosts. Alright, ghosts. Sono toshi da zo. That's the spirit.
Funny how meaning changes just by a little like pitch.
Mm-hmm. Right, like that
Alright.
that Japanese phrase. Kino pan tsukutta. Kino pan tsukutta. I've told you that dad joke before, right?
I don't remember.
Okay, so it can be the same combination of like letters and syllables can be kino pan tsukutta, meaning yesterday I made bread, or kino pan tsukutta, meaning yesterday I ate underwear. Alright, I need a water and bathroom break, so I'm gonna pause for a few minutes. We'll probably just finish up the library mission and then call it there for stream.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
I hope you're all enjoying the Digits BB stream. Going to the library, gonna have a scream. Lots of ghosts everywhere. Walking every day. Join the Digits Cold, that's what Emoto says. All hail the core gods. That is what we chant. God and germ warfare, forest god, and a fish god. That's right. I bet May hasn't gone to the library in like 20 years. That's like her whole life. That's like her whole entire life. Justin says bars. Bars on bars. Hello, everybody. We're in the game. Night in the woods. It's gonna be insane. We're going to the library to hunt for ghosts. Then we're gonna find the dead poet prose. Is there stuff supposed to be moving? Because I see May and her friend. Huh? Oh no. Kyle went to go get some water and to the restroom, so he's not here, and therefore nobody's progressing right now. So follow Grace. Who's that? Everyone, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow Digits, BB. Give him those digits. That's right, drop them digits with a follow. Hey girl, give me them digits. Hey boy, how about them digits? Don't worry, we shall continue momentarily. Please stand by for hydration and restroomication. That sounds gross. That's a funny gif. The water just goes through you. Emote. Is that scientifically proven? Like, if you drink water while you're going to the restroom, does it just continue? Or does it take time to process? Is it like a straw? Or does it pause for a moment to collect its thoughts? Ask when we get back.
Oh, what
Alright,
are you
guys,
supposed to
we-
be asking me?
Alright, so if you drink water and you go to the restroom at the same time, does it just continuously flow, or does it take time to pause and collect its thoughts?
The water has to collect its thoughts before it can become pee? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
I don't think it works that way, Grace.
Oh, so it continuously flows?
No, I'm saying water isn't a sentient being that can think. I'm not saying you can just drink water and just go straight to pee. I don't think it happens that fast, Grace.
Alright, it was a scientific question. Thank you very much.
Okay, glad I could help. Also, Nick just added a shadow command. Alright, well now I can see how that works. I was always wondering like how you get that to set up. It's like the code with like the $ to user.
The dollars are big dollars? From
No,
Ike
did
Bukuro?
you see? Well, I guess in the Twitch chat, Nick added the shadow command to the channel.
Yes, I see. But I'm talking about the dollars are big dollars. From Ike Bukuro. They're a gang. They're not real. Or are
Grace,
they?
you are on like a completely different track right now. I'm just reading
think-
the game and you're like, oh, Angus, so wholesome. I go to the back and come back. So if you drink water, does it have to stop and think before it becomes pee?
I have these thoughts that need answers.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so back to the game.
That's what
in
the library
progress.
is for. That's why we're at the
Yeah,
library.
go to the library to look up about the pee thing.
The pee thing.
The pee thing. Maybe I'll name the highlight of this stream the pee thing. Shiko no Jiken, the pee incident. I mean, pee has been brought up multiple times in this game today, so anyway. Alright.
あ、仕事の壁画じゃん。
Ah, it's the work mural.
これ変だよね。
This thing's kind of weird.
書かれた当時でさ、仕事している人を見るなら、窓から外を見るだけじゃん。
So the time this was drawn, like if you looked out the window, you could actually see real people working like this.
みんな仕事している。何も問題ないよ。みたいな感じだった。
It was like, oh, everybody's working, there are no problems.
今となってみると、あれなんだよね。
But fast forward to now and it's like this.
撃たれたり事故で死んじゃったりで追悼してかかりる壁画みたいな。
Now it's like there's people getting shot and dropping dead, and people making murals to commemorate their deaths. B は壁画にすげえ影響を受けちゃってんだね。You're I translate that like you've been really influenced by this mural, haven't you, B? Like you've really put a lot of thought into this.
たまに忘れちゃうんだよね。私とメイの現実が別々だってこと。
Sometimes I forget, May, that you and I live in completely different realities. 私の現実の方が明らかに面白いじゃん。Well, I mean, my reality is clearly a lot more fun than yours. Alright, so we haven't looked at the journal yet. Is there anything new related to the Angus cutscene? All it shows is me sucking at Pumpkinhead guy. Alright, I don't think there's a journal entry related to the Angus cutscene, but that was still cool that we got to see that, though. It's like the fourth time we've played the game on this channel, we're still seeing completely new cutscenes. On a Demon Tower page? Well, we already got journals related to Demon Tower and beating it. This is the full Demon Tower page for getting the good ending and everything. Alright, Grace, do you want to play a librarian?
Sure.
I think you do well at that.
こんにちは。
Hello there.
あと2時間で締めHave you ever had a dream?
Hey, Khan.
閉館します。
The library closes in 2 hours. That's very Keigo, so I understand why that would be kind of weird to look at. It's like,
I
there's
know
this
what
thing in
this
Japanese
means.
where like they say hey ten to close shop and hey con for like the library or museum closing. So
It's like I see the closing and I know what it means, but I don't know how to read it.
right.
わかりました。
Yeah, we understand. でさ、マクロフラッシュってどこにあるか知ってる？ Wait, macro flash? What does that mean? Do you know where the macro flash is?
What the heck is a macro flash?
マイクロフィッシュだよ。
You mean the microfish. What does that mean?
Is that the name of the newspaper?
Microfish. Alright, Grace.
3階です。
That's the third floor.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Ue. Up.
あわあわ。
Awa.
今日は
Oh, this is May speaking, I think.
just kidding.
今日は相当暇? Are you like really free today? That's you.
はい。
Yes.
ずっと一人だと怖い。
Do you ever get scared like being alone all day? Tashi na kawaii na.
Oh.
I would be scared if I were you.
The arrow always looks like it's over her
Yeah,
head.
it's because I moved forward a little bit, so May is like right under the librarian.
Oh. ま
I guess.
あ。ラリ Like the library?
Daddy, that's probably like a person's name or something.
ラリも
This is Samayotteru.
ラリもさまよっ Erushi.
I just wander around with Lali. Rob, what does that mean? I don't know. I'm not sure who she's referring to.
What are they speaking? What's a microfish? Microfish. Microsoft Office?
Maybe the macro flash. I was like, what are you talking about, May? Ah, 誰かが画面を閉じるの忘れちゃったみたい. Oh, looks like somebody forgot to log off.
履歴書だ。
It's a resume. Bob Tag. Bob Tag.
Nice.
1967年生まれ. Born in 1967.
50歳。
50 years old.
ちょっと見てみよ
Let's take a look.
う。職歴。工員。建築作業員。移動。
How is that last one? Read. Is that whole?
移動豊作。
Something like, okay, so work history, like coal miner, building architect, and like a well cleaner, something like that. 再取ったら仕事どうしようとか考えたことないな. I've never really thought about what kind of work I'll have to do when I get older.
50歳ってそこまで歳じゃないじゃん。
50 isn't really that old. っていうか、そんな歳ならお金が十分貯まっているでしょ? Yeah, but like, won't you have like enough money already when you're that old?
理想はね、うん。
I mean, ideally, yes. それってさ、保証してもらうべきじゃん. So you gotta, you know, like, protect it and hold on to it, something like that, like saving money. みんな保証するべきじゃん. Everybody should be saving.
社会主義者のチャットグループは入っているけど、メイも入る?
So, May, I'm in like an online socialist chat group. You want to join us?
She didn't respond.
She didn't. That was just a weird way to end that conversation. Just everybody deserves more money. Hey, you want to join my commie chat group?
She saw an opportunity.
Eh? Usodaro. What? No way.
何が?
What? Share Bear, John. It's Share Bear.
シェアベアって何?
What is Share Bear? Share Bear を知らないわけじゃん. 知らないわけねえじゃん. You telling me you don't know Share Bear?
I twitch.
Yeah, I love some of May's facial expressions. Greg's too. B looks pretty much the same all the time.
何学校とかで流行ってたの?
Was it like a fad at school or something? 5歳ぐらいの時みんな超ハマってんじゃん. Yeah, it was like all the rage when we were 5.
で、
And?
メイは小さい時好きだったの?
Were you a fan of her? Were you a fan of him, her, when you were a kid? ちげえよ、シェアベアなんか大嫌いだったよ. No, I friggin' hated it. May didn't like to share.
確かに嫌いになりそうな顔しているね.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a pretty hateable face. なんか例えばさ, yeah, it was all like カルト教団に拉致されて呪いにかかって. So she's saying Share Bear was either like being kidnapped into a cult or like being put under a curse. cults, right? Share Bear cult?
Always cults.
Yes. そんでそいつらに洗脳されちゃうときにさ、ダーが持って変なマスクかぶった典型的な教信者じゃなくて Okay, so May says like it was like being kidnapped into a cult, and while they're brainwashing you, they'd like pull out these daggers and shit, and these weren't any ordinary crazy people, you know.
それってまあいいや続けて
Wait, what do you mean? Ah, whatever, keep going. このクソピンク悪魔野郎を使って洗脳してもおかしくない。Okay, so they use these pink demons to brainwash us.
これが怖かったの
Wait, this thing was scary? 違う、死ぬほど面白くねえんだよ。No, it was just boring as shit. Like it bored you to death. ずーっと喋りやがるんだよ。人に優しくしましょうとか。It was just talk all the time, like let's be nice to everyone, and 隣のおじいちゃんの修理を手伝いしましょうとかさ。And let's help your neighbor fix stuff, or like the grandpa next door fixing stuff, and
普通に良くない
isn't that like a good thing though?
シェアベアプロンコさんと抽選の巻いたって
I cannot even make out anything B just said. It's something about Share Bear. Like she's like singing a song or something.
Ronko-san to... Oh, these are people?
うわ、一番しょうもないやつ。無理して可愛くしようってのが丸見え。Oh god, it was the worst. It was like it was just like all this like cutesy shit basically.
シェアベア悪夢にうなされるの巻
Okay, that I understand. She's reading in kana, but Share Bear, the one that haunts your nightmares. Akumu. Here, back to the Japanese word of the day. Akumu.
Share Bear was part of the Teletubbies.
This basically sounds like it's based on the Teletubbies. I mean, I
Or
guess
the Boobas.
the guys who made this game are like a handful of years older than us, but the Teletubbies were probably still around back then too.
Or the Boobas.
The Boobas? Oh, is that one of the creepy things you show me?
Yeah, the Boobas.
Yeah. But I think the Scott and Bethany, like the two who wrote this game, probably grew up in the 80s. But there was probably some kind of creepy like kids show on back then too. I don't remember when Teletubbies became a thing. I think Teletubbies is like early 90s. Oh, that's the Boobas. Oh, that's right. You have
The
shown me
Boobas.
this. Those Boobas are more spooked than the Teletubbies, says Yumoto.
Yeah.
シェアベア、死のほどしょうもないの巻。Share Bear, here to bore you to death.
っていうかシェアベアって出版まくってんだね
今でも新しいの出てると思うよ。So B asks, like, is Share Bear like still a thing? Like, are they still making those? That turn to the cat. Those eyes are really creepy. May says, I'm pretty sure they're still making these.
こっちはかなり古そうだね
This one looks pretty old though. Share Bear, 危険がいっぱいの巻。Share Bear, the most dangerous edition.
曖昧だね。というか、気味悪い。
That's kind of weird, kind of creepy. その一冊だけ更新しとけばよかったじゃん. I wish they'd at least remake this one. The Ronald McDonald animations. Yeah, when it comes to like the Share Bear stuff, like the elementary school mascots, like Emoto and I have talked about how we both had Kelso's Choices growing up, because we're like from the same city and we're in elementary school roughly the same time. Kelso's Choices was like Kelso is this one frog that would like teach like good manners and like conflict management among kids. Did you have like any sort of like moral behavior mascot when you were in elementary school, Grace?
We had the fire bear that everybody had.
Oh, Smokey? Well, Smokey's like everywhere.
I don't remember having a mascot that would like teach things.
Yeah, Kelso's Choices was like a thing. There were like posters and stuff that were like printed and put around the school about like, it's like if you're like in an argument with a friend, it's like, go play another game, sit down and cool off, talk it over, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, the poster my school had didn't look quite like this, but this is Kelso.
I've seen that frog.
It's the same choices, but this art style is different than the one I had in like the early 2000s at school.
And it looks like Frog and Toad.
The one from my school was like, it was a lot more plain than this. It was like Kelso in a much more simple art style, and the background is all purple. Sa ue. Let's go up. I don't know what that sound was.
ここで、
Oh, it was a cough.
ここで、ほこみまみれじゃん。
This place is all dusty. 何もかも超古いからね. Guys, this place is really old.
確かに、
Yeah, for sure.
もしかしたら目の幽霊もいるかもよ。
So I guess your ghosts might be up here too, May. 幽霊だよ. Yeah, ghosts. 多分. Probably. とにかくさ、フェンスを通り抜けたから、上を飛び越えた。Yeah, the ghosts, but they like hopped over the fence and flew away. 多分, maybe. しかも何か持ちながらよ。And it was holding something.
おう、予想以上じゃん。
This is Yoso Ijo. Yoso means like a prediction or prophecy, right? Like it sounds like a prophecy, something like that. 絶対見つけるからね. We're gonna find it. 人を拉致ってるし。最近戦ってる精神的なあれにも関わってるはずだし。It's been kidnapping people and lately I've been like battling something mentally and this is related to it. マジで許せない. I won't have it. That's the exact one. That's the one that was in our schools. In our hometown. This is the Kelso's Choices that I remember. Wait and cool off. Tell them to stop. Apologize. Make a deal. Share and take turns.
Imagine if you're in the Olympics and there's a problem. Just go to another game.
Go to another game. Just like there's like some soccer team fighting. And they're like, all right, guys, I think it's about what time one of you guys play basketball instead.
I'm out of here. Kelso told me.
That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
いいよ、意味は普通に伝わったから。
It's fine. It at least the meaning made sense. I got the meaning right. Alright, so sorry, Moto, but because these newspaper articles are going to be really long, I'm not going to bother reading these out loud.
ここにあった。
Here it is. いいね. Nice.
でさ、
As long as you trigger tooth percent. Yeah, I mean, tooth percent is unrelated to what we do here. Tsukaikata mataku wakannai nda kedo. I have no idea how to use this.
マジで
What, really? 何もかも任せられちゃってもさ. You always leave everything up to me.
悪いんだけど役に立っているって思ってたの。
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were being useful here? これってもともと私のアイデアじゃん. This was my idea, wasn't it?
違うよ。目のアイディアって幽霊彼じゃん。
No, it wasn't. Dude, we're getting raided? What? By Tella Live? Who's this? Somebody's raiding you with the party of 5. Do you know who this is, Grace?
Yeah. Madam through the Blazer crew. And everyone. Hello, Telly.
Telly's here. Dora's here.
And Rivers and
here.
Door.
Friend of Blazer.
Aw,
Well, welcome,
thanks,
friend
guys.
of Blazer. We're playing Night in the Woods. We're doing some ghost hunting. So, B says, no, your idea was just to go ghost hunting.
Friend of trends.
先にちょっと調べようってのは私のアイディアだけど。
The part about doing the research here was my idea. バカバカしいって思ってんのに、なんでついてくんの? Well, if you thought this was so stupid, then why did you come along?
ミが友達だからだろう。このバカ。
Because, May, you're my friend, you idiot. Hey, 感動しちゃうじゃん. Ah, that's so sweet.
うわ。
Awa, awa.
Awa.
私たちってお友達なんだよね. Beatrice chan. We're best friends, Beatrice.
ほら、私が準備しとくからさ。
Alright, well, I'll take care of this.
あんたに任せちゃ朝までここにいるからね。
If I leave this to you, then we'll be here until morning.
じゃあさ、何を探せばいいの?
So, what exactly should we look for? No smoking in the library, B? Well, I mean, she usually just uses the fake placebo cigarette, right? At least that was talked about in another cutscene.
Is that the fake?
Cigarette in her mouth.
Yeah, this is talked about in, like, I think it's talked about in the hangout with B when you're when you go to the woman's house and you're like in her basement fixing her furnace.
True.
And May's like, I thought you were supposed to be quitting smoking, and B says, like, I did. This is just a fake cigarette that helps me, like, stay away from real cigarettes. Atashi ugokashitai. I want to move it. I want to control it.
ダメ。
No. Doite, atashi ga yaru. Move, I'll do it.
やった。
Ow.
もう、なんなんだよ。
What are you doing? Gomen ne. Sorry. Ja sa, dosu no kore. So, how do we do this?
ステップ1、画面を見る。
Step 1, look at the screen.
ステップ2、動かしていろいろ見る。
Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, yurei o mitsukeru. Step 3, find ghosts. This is the may be bro tips. May be pro tips.
The bro
The
tips.
bro tips.
Welcome to bro tips, guys.
The sister tips. Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move it, and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghosts.
Hi,
Move
hi.
it, move it.
Alright, so we need to find the 3 ghost-related articles, I think. Alright, so stuff about pies. Worker strike. New shop opens in town. The Great Possum Massacre. I think this is related to the labor movement, right? Yeah, it's not a ghost thing. That was like a National Guard killing protesters kind of thing.
A tooth.
The tooth. Alright, that's not related to what we're looking at though. But it is the story of the tooth cult.
You like teeth?
Let's see, the pitiful story of Deep Hollow. That's not ghost related. Let's see, event notice. The great tragedy of the mines. I'm just gonna check this because there's no headline. It's not ghost related. Where are the ghosts? There's ghosts. Yurei. Ghosts. That's the story of Little Joe, the graveyard ghost. Oh, sorry, I'm skipping through this. Whoops. っていうか、幽霊的なものを探すんだし。So we're looking for ghost related stuff and 墓地っつったら幽霊工場みたいなもんだからね。And graveyards are just ghost construction, right?
一番古いエリアで目撃されているみたい。
See, I guess think about we'd be able to find stuff in the oldest areas.
お、いいね。そいつのお墓があるんだ。
Oh, nice. This dude has a grave.
実は結構興味あるんだよね。
This one looks interesting. だって面白いもんね。逆に興味ないつ一方がおかしいじゃん。It is interesting, right? I'd be kind of confused if you weren't interested in this one. ガチで危険な幽霊事件みたいな。It looks like a story of a ghost incident.
歴史が好きってことなんだけど。
I mean, I like history, but 幽霊だって歴史じゃん。Ghosts are history. 歴史のまんまじゃない。まんまじゃいらない。But we don't need the history though.
ははは。今のはちょっと面白かった。
This one's interesting. So what is this? Not ghost related. This one, no ghosts. Let's see, the ghost story of Possum Jump. Oh, mite mite. Hey, look at this.
ふむ。
これってポスムスプリングのことだよね。Hey, this one's about Possum Springs, isn't it?
読ませて。
Let me read it. Possum Jump だ。Possum Jump.
そう。州立公園の方だよね。
Oh, yeah, so it's the national park, right? Yeah.
行ったことある？
Have you been there? ないね。Nope. でも、行かないとね。But I guess we gotta go.
お好きにどうぞ。
Whatever you like. So yeah, this is just about like taking opinion pieces. Historical Society ghostly rumors. Ottotototo. Whoa. Yurei hakken. Ghost sighting.
それって 私学会本部。
And it's the Historical Society. 歴史のままじゃいらない。We don't need this history stuff. 歴史的な出会いだね。It's a meeting of history.
歴史的な出会い。
Meeting history? 行ったことないんだ。I've never been there.
ここの時とか行かなかったの？
You didn't go there? You didn't go to the Historical Society when you were in high school? そこで行ったの私がいない間だと思う。I guess it was a field trip that I didn't go on.
ああ、そっか。ソフトボール事件の後ね。
Oh, right, it would have been after the softball incident. そう。あの時はテレビが心理地方ばっかし。Yeah, at the time I was always watching TV or going to therapy.
意外と面白いよ。古くてかっこいい洋館だし。
It was more interesting than you think. There were like all these old cool houses.
どっかの工業会社社長の家だったかな。
And there was like the house of the old coal mining, the coal company president.
鉄路会社鉱山のオーナー成功者なんかそんな感じの人。
It was the iron company president, or the coal mine owner, or the metalworks factory. One of those. 本物のお化け屋敷じゃん。So it's a real haunted house.
違う。
No, not really.
いつも小学生とかでいっぱいだよ。
It's always just crowded with elementary school students and stuff.
夏休みはクラフトとかアートのワークショップやってるし。
And during summer vacation, they're always just doing arts and crafts and workshops. そうなんだ。一応調べに行く価値はありそうだね。Oh, I see. It seems like something worth checking out then. じゃあ、手がかりは3つだね。Alright, so we've got 3 leads. 一緒に行っちゃおうぜ。Let's go.
一緒に
Together?
っていうか3つだけ。
And only 3? Yeah, I think we're done here. We don't need to read the rest of the stories. 3つもだよ。手がかりが3つあんじゃん。3, we got 3 whole stories to work with.
本職の探偵だね。
You're like a real detective. May Borowski, 幽霊探偵。May Borowski, ghost detective.
はいはい、もう行こう。
Yeah, whatever, let's go. Iくつか手がかり見つけたんだけど、今週末、車借りていい? So we found all these hints and all, but could I borrow your car this weekend?
メイって免許持ってんの？
You got a license, May?
っていうか、どっちにしろダメなんだけど、運転できんの？
I mean, even then, can you even drive? Yeah, nope. 免許もクレジットカードもないよ。お金なんか信じてないからさ。I don't have a license and I don't have a credit card because I don't believe in money.
他人の車とお金は信じるのにね。
Yeah, but you believe in other people's cars and other people's money. こんな社会に生まれたくなかった。I didn't ask to be born in this society.
まあそれは置いといて、私にも仕事があるからさ。
Yeah, well, anyway, I have work this weekend.
いつでもどこでも送るっての無理だからね。
I can't just take you around anywhere, anytime.
ポチぐらいなら行けるかもだけど。
I can maybe go to the graveyard with you, though.
どうせ行かなきゃいけないし。
I gotta go there anyway. お、いいね。じゃあ、ポチ以外はグレグにお願いしてみるわ。Oh, that works. I'll just leave the non-graveyard stuff to Greg.
あのさ、わざわざ言う必要はないと思うけど。
So I think this goes without saying, but
一応言うと、過去に起きたからっつって、また必ず起きるっていうわけじゃないんだよ。
I didn't catch everything that was said there, but it was something about, like, do you even, like, get up early enough for that or something like that? じゃあさ、逆に聞くだけど、歴史は繰り返すって知ってる？ Yeah, well, have you ever heard the phrase that history repeats? 当たってんだよ。同じことは何回も繰り返すからね。Because it's true, everything repeats itself. I'm a little bit lost in what's being talked about here.
洞窟で暮らしてた時代からずっとループの中なの。
So you're saying we're gonna go back to the time when everyone lived in caves? そう、それが科学だよ。Yeah, I mean, that's just science, right?
マジで意味わかんねえ。
I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, Grace, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, I think maybe you could be the Poet Society leader.
Which one is that? The bird?
Yeah, the one that's talking right now.
Oh, okay. Gahon.
That's a coughing noise. Yeah, that. I was translating it what it means.
Oh.
Just to explain to people why you just went "gohon" out of nowhere. Arewa. Hey, wait, is that?
あれってクエルシ先生？
I'm not sure what is that. Kelsey? Kwerushi? Kelsey? I'll just
Maybe
say Kelsey.
Kelsey.
I'll just call her Kelsey. Is that Miss Kelsey? あ、本当だ、すげえ。卒業式以来だよね。Oh, it really is. I haven't seen her since graduation.
ケルシー先生ってかっこよかったんだよね。
Kelsey sensei was cool.
政府からの美術プログラム費用中止された時もさ。
So yeah, so some of her art grants got canceled on her.
自分で継続させちゃったしね。
So back when some of her art grants got canceled by the government, or when the funding got cut, she just kept doing it by herself.
サバイバル系美術教師みたいな。
She was let's see, how would I translate that? Like like a fighter. She was she fought for the arts basically. She used an art teacher who survived on her own. そんなすごい人だったんだ。全然知らなかった。Whoa, I had no idea she was so cool.
給料は
oh god, how do you read that?
なんとかぎと空き缶拾いで稼いでそう。
Let's see. I heard she I heard she has to make extra money off of knitting and off of collecting cans. Alright, Emoto, you're back on time for the poems. Alright, Grace.
本日は I can't read that.
It's gather, to gather together.
集ま
Mm-hmm.
集まっていただつい Oh gosh. 本日は集まっていただそうありがとうございま
That was
す。
itadaki.
Oh,
You know, like they say in
い
like stores and meetings all the time.
ただき
Atsumete itadaki arigatou gozaimasu.
I have an issue with the way they did so, mo,
Mhm.
and ki.
It's a weird font. Anyway, she says, thank you, Aaron, for coming today.
それでは、ポーサムスプリングショー
Shiro Kokai.
白公開の第2回
Kaigo.
会合をは
Kaishi.
ん
Kaishi.
開したいと思います。
Now I'd like to begin the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poet Society.
どうする？ちょっと覗いてみる？
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay and watch? Oh god, can you imagine skipping this cutscene?
本日は
She means poem.
詩
Mhm.
詩を
Hiro.
披露します。
Mhm.
私と
So now let's present today's poems. There's me and
Oh gosh. フィッシャーマンジョンソンさん。
there's Jones the Fisherman.
そしてセルマアンフォレスターさん。
And Selma Ann Forrester.
まずは私の詩をお聞きください。
First, I'll read my poem. あの人ってちょっと快適なこと出身だよね。She's from the big city, isn't she? Or あれで給料稼いでいるのかな? Is it going to be about like making money, something like that? Let's go with the first one. Isn't she from the big city?
そう。
Yeah. なんでこんなとこにいんの? So what's she doing here?
さあ、
Don't know. Your cock got cut off. That's better.
私の無女
That's a she. That's the she from Nakishi.
市場
Mm-hmm.
市場最高
Saite.
最低
It's the opposite
市場
of
最
cycle.
史上最低の撮影
This is Oshiego.
教え声の手紙
Mm-hmm. A letter to my worst ever student.
史上最低の教え声
To my worst ever student.
ちもと
That's correct. Jimoto.
Yes!
You passed.
地元の友人に
And to my local friends, like my hometown friends.
田舎
Mm-hmm.
田舎I don't know the next one.
like to live somewhere, living. 暮らし.
田舎暮らしはどうだ
So, what's it like living in the countryside?
行かれた時に
Translating poems like this is hard because the meaning doesn't always come together until later. All right, so a letter to my worst ever student. My friends from my hometown, when they ask me what's it like living in the country,
ネタにしてるのは
I'm not exactly sure what neta means here.
ネタにしてるのはあんた I know this one. Wait, don't tell me, don't tell me.
Okay, I'm writing. You're good.
What's the first letter?
How about this word means worry in English?
I know, it's on the tip of my tongue. Wait, don't tell me.
I can't even understand what language you're speaking, Grace. Shin.
Shinpai.
There you go. You got it.
Oh god, I don't know why. It was like on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, I could hear it. It was like shin.
Oh god. 心配なのは
This is pronounced saigo.
最後に思い出すのが
All right, I'm kind of losing what the meaning of the poem is, but it's something like, so you made me worry, and what I remember of you in our last moment was
あんたなぜ
Can you read that first one?
Nope.
It means key. It's a key.
鍵
Yeah.
鍵で
Sutta.
たの私の車を
You're so excited to see like a simple kanji.
I'm kind of what'd this person do? 知ってるよ Oh my gosh.
All right,
Wait, they
so
put the key to
yeah,
the
so what it's saying is something like something about what I worry about is when in your last moment or in my last moment, something like that. I know it was you who did the thing with the keys to my car, so like he slashed her tires or keyed her car or something.
Yeah, that's why I said, oh. やったのはあんた
It was you. You did it.
ブライアン君
Brian. Fucking Brian.
called out.
Yeah, the name drop, dude. Brian.
Screw you,
Yeah, it's just like, I know it was you who did it to my car. Brian. That's the meaning of the poem. Brian, that's Brian with a Y, but yeah. I mean, that's still, I mean, the name in English could have been spelled with a Y for all we know. Brian. I have a cousin named Brian, but his name is spelled with an I.
What is that? ご
成長
ご成長を感動します
Close. Kansha.
感謝します That was my first guess.
Thank you for listening. 今のって違法じゃね? Isn't what she just did illegal? Or Keroshi sensei kawaisou. I feel bad for Kelsey sensei. Or which of these should we say? Isn't that illegal or I feel bad for her?
Stupid Brian.
Brian?
I don't like any of those options. I support Kelsey.
Yeah, then this one, I feel bad for her. That's what it says.
Oh.
You say I feel
mean-
bad for Kelsey sensei.
Do I feel bad though? I guess I feel bad.
For her getting her car
Subaru.
slashed up?
Yeah, I guess I feel bad.
Okay, well, let's say it then. Keroshi sensei kawaiso.
まあストレス発散できてよかったじゃない。
Well, aren't you glad she was at least able to vent out some of that stress?
次は、フィッシャーマン・ジョーンズさんです。
And next is Jones the Fisherman.
フィッシャーマン・ジョーンズさんと、
Fisherman Jones. 2編あります。どっちも短いけど。I've got two poems, but they're both short.
あ、じゃあ、2編、
2編張り切って。
張り切ってどうぞ。
Alright, then give us those two poems with all you got. Let's hear them. 皆さん、こんにちは。そしてありがとう。Hello everyone and thank you. まずは、トンネルうなぎ! It's the unagi. Let's see some unagi in the chat. Unagi. Alright, so he says this poem is called Tunnel Eels. Tonneru unagi, tonneru unagi. Shogai kurasu, kurayami. So, tunnel eels, tunnel eels. The darkness of life. Sano ato wa dareka no otsumami. So, tunnel eels, the darkness of life, and then someone's dinner. Doro doro na seikatsu. Futte mireba heikatsu. Alright, so it's dororo, like a dororo means like clumsy or like foggy, right? Let's check that real quick. I can maybe clip these later and write down these poems like in one of the chats. Yeah, it means like okay, so it's a vicious life. And you feel so smooth, basically. I don't know how to translate that. Like if I touch the eel, it feels smooth. Ore o hihan surun ja ne. And I've got no complaints about you. Hai, hitotsume deshita. Tsugi no wa motto mijikai nde. Alright, so that was my first one. My second one is even shorter. Tsugi wa tonneru kaeru. And next is the tunnel frogs. But if you guys remember, this is the same fisherman who's in the subway tunnel, who like just kind of talks to himself in poems. Yami no naka o oyogi wataru tonneru kaeru. A tunnel frog swimming in the darkness. Ryoshi no ore o miteiru to. And when you see me, the fisherman, tanosou ni omoiru darou ga. You look like you're having fun, but omae ni wa nani ga wakaru da yo. And I understand you. Hai, owari. Alright, that's it.
Nice.
Alright. Kelsey Sensei.
I think there's something rashi.
Subarashi.
Oh, subarashi. Fisherman Jones-san. Arigatou gozaimashita.
That was great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Alright, so Mei has two choices here. Saka ni dou omawariteru ka kini shisugi daro. Oh my god, that's tongue-tied. Kini shisugi daro. So he thinks too much about what fish think. Or 魚に普通に話しかけているだろう。He must be able to talk to fish.
Talk to fish, talk to
Talk to
fish.
fish.
いや、絶対やっているね。
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. そして。そして。
So stay. So stay.
そして、最後は、セルマ・アン・フォレスタさんです。
And last is from our very own Selma Ann Forrester. Selma zu gambare. You can do it, Forrester. You can do it, Selmers.
You can do it, Forrest.
Yeah, run, Forrest, run.
ありがとう、メイ。
Thanks, May.
知ってんの？
You know her? Bの近くに住んでんじゃん. She lives near you, doesn't she, B?
Read, Forrest,
そう
read.
なんだ。
Oh, really?
Oh boy.
ちょっと変ってことだけど、超面白い詩を書いているんだ. She writes these weird little poems. Or these fun, weird little poems.
超面白いなんだったら大歓迎。大歓迎。
Well, if they're funny, then I'm all for it.
詩のタイトルはポスムスプリングは電波が入らない。
Alright, this poem is called There's No Cell Reception in Possum Springs. Ha ha ha.
言えてるね。
It's true.
この町は電波が入らない。
There's no cell reception in this town.
黒いスマホを振り回す。
I turn my black smartphone around.
天に祈るようにだが電波が入らない。
And I pray to the heavens and still there's no signal.
今日はネットで見たベイビーフェイスの億万長者。
And on the internet I read about a baby-faced rich guy.
スマホアプリ1日の売り上げうちの家計100台分。
Who made hundreds on a smartphone app in one day than my entire family has ever had.
私の知る世界ではありえない数字。
It's a number that I'll never know.
家を買えるはずの仕事が家賃を払えるはずの仕事となり、実家で暮らすことしかできない仕事となる。
They did a really good job of translating this. Alright, so jobs that are supposed to buy you homes end up being just jobs that pay rent. And then jobs that can't support a home anymore.
少年、傲慢長者。
Young man, rich dude.
お金があれば政治家も耳を傾ける。我々が死のの持っている水道に鉛お酒と痛み止め。
So let's see. So if you got money, then the politicians will listen to you. They're just waiting for us to die, putting lead in our water pipes, and giving us alcohol to numb the pain.
我が仕事はアプリに盗まれて、家と庭の夢もアプリに盗まれる。
And let's see. And their smartphone apps have stolen. Wait, Their smartphone apps have stolen our jobs and stolen our homes and gardens.
残るのは地下室とソファのみ。
And all that's left is a subway and a sofa.
未来はあなたの手の中に。
The future is in your hands.
四六時中労働中。
Working 24/7.
望むのは生活家賃と自分だけの人生。
Oh, seikatsu jin. I read that wrong. Seikatsu chingin to jibun dake no jinsei. So all there is to hope for is enough money to live your own life.
私は地下室のソファにいるやつは家の中と庭にいる。
Let's see. So I'm living on a sofa in the sewers. And you're living in a house with a garden.
いつかは夜中バスで西海岸へ。
Someday I'm gonna hop a bus to the west coast.
やつらのシリコンシュートをすべて焼き。
Oh god, there's a bigfollows.com bot during the poem.
やつらのシリコンシュートとすべて焼き尽くしてやる。
So one of these days I'm gonna hop a bus to the west coast and burn Silicon Valley down.
すげえ。
Wow. They really translated that well, because I remember largely how the original poem goes. They got like all of the meaning in there. Wow.
今のはすごかった。
Whoa, that was amazing.
相当力入れているね。
She's really got talent. 今わかんなかったけど、oh my god, dude. 今わかんなかったけど、怒ってんのは伝わるな。I don't really understand what it meant, but I could feel the anger.
皆さんありがとうございました。
Thanks, everyone.
いつもあんな感じなの？
Are her poems always like that? Yeah. No. Wow.
ふむ。
皆さん、ありがとうございました。では、2週間後にお会いしましょう。
Thanks, everyone. See you again in 2 weeks. Yo, Sanamazu. Hey, Summers.
何？
What? 今の詩、最高だったよ. That poem was amazing.
ありがとう。自分で書いたもんだ。
Thanks, I wrote it myself.
Obviously.
Yeah.
別に人が書いたなんて思ってないよ。
What, did she think that we thought someone else wrote it? Easel. Smeduma. Nice one, Smelmers.
そのあだ名やめて。
Don't call me that.
あんたら二人は
Wow, you two are... ごめん. Sorry. いいよ, it's fine.
もう出ちゃっていい？
Should we get out of here? Arigato ne. Kite kurete. Thanks for coming, everyone.
僕らたちだけどね。僕らんちなんだけどね。
We live here. Soka. Oh, yeah.
Sorry. What is that, battery?
Grace, I've read this word like 50 times today.
Uh,
How do you say ghost?
幽霊。
That's correct.
幽霊に
Kanshite.
感じて
Mm-hmm.
感じて。なんか、わかった
You find out anything about the ghosts? I like that head nod.
Oh, that was a nice head nod.
It's a nice head nod. We can just keep it going, just head nod stream.
Yeah.
B. 教えてあげて. Tell them, B.
Yeah, keep nod.
幽霊に関する新聞記事が見つかった。
We found some newspaper articles about ghosts. ただの幽霊じゃないじゃん. Little Joe だよ. And not just any ghosts, Little Joe.
Little Joe って記憶にないよ。
I don't remember anything about a Little Joe. 鉱山労者の幽霊なんだよ。謎の死を遂げちゃったんだって. He's the ghost of a mine worker. Who died a mysterious death.
すげえ。
Whoa. でしょ? 超不思議じゃん. Right? It's such a mystery.
その幽霊が怖かったんじゃないの？
And you're not afraid of that ghost?
震えるほど怯えてたんじゃないの？
You're not so scared that you're shaking in fear? くそ怖いよ. I'm terrified.
ふむ。
でさ、調べるところが3つあったんだ. Alright, so we've got 3 leads.
私仕事があるんだけど。
I got work though.
僕もグレグも仕事だよ。
Yeah, me and Greg too. あんたらいつもバックれてんじゃん. You guys are always flaking out on me.
じゃあさ、みんなで手分けしたらどう？
Well, how about we split it up among everyone?
みんなでこう、目と幽霊の神経の共有するみたいな。
We can all share the responsibility of May and her ghost. It's really written in a weird way where it's like we get like joint custody of the ghosts. Like the words she's using are literally like parental custody, like joint custody. Greg?
ちなみにどんなとこ調べへんの
So, where exactly are we looking? まずは墓. Well, first is the graveyard.
私、ぼっち決定。
I'm taking the graveyard.
近いし、入るのは犯罪にならないし。
Because it's nearby and it's not a crime to go in there.
じゃあ、隣
Backwards. How do you say backwards?
バックワード。
逆.
逆に。ここなら、犯罪 Yeah.
You're correct. Yep.
?Yes! 犯罪ってどこない
Does that mean that I get to do some crimes? あるよ. 私学会本部. Yeah, in the Historical Society. Crimes. Put some crimes in the chat.
っていうか、力すぐで入らなくていいんだよ。
Yeah, like you're gonna have to break in, right?
そこの人たちだっていろいろ教えて給料ももらってんじゃん。
The people who work there, they teach people a lot without even making any money off of it. Toriaizu sa. So,
Yeah, 私学
mm-hmm.
私学会元本
Mm-hmm.
本部
Hombu. Yeah, like Hombu means like
Yes!
HQ, right? Like headquarters.
Yes. 本部は俺な。
Then I'm taking the historical society. いいね。
で、最後になっちゃったんだけど、僕はどこに行けばいい？
Well, that leaves me for last, so where do I have to, or where should I go? Possum jump. To possum jump.
Huh?
His ears.
ポッスムジャンプなら知ってるよ。
I know possum jump.
昔、ボーイスカウトの時、よく行ってた。
I went there a bunch when I was, I went there when I was a Boy Scout. ちょうどいいじゃん. Well, that's perfect.
だ、私マジで帰んなきゃいけないんで。
Well, I gotta head home now.
仕事まだまだあるし。
Got work to do. 絶対楽しいよ. This is gonna be fun. あと、マジで死ぬほど怖いよ. And spooky too. It's gonna scare to death. Alright, we're back home. 不思議な歯. Mysterious tooth. Oh, and it's Selmer's. So, じゃん、セルマズだ. すごい詩人、思ったこと。私が死んだらセルマズに詩を書いてもらいたい. So it says, ta-da, it's Selmer's, an amazing poet. Random thought. When I die, I want Selmer's to write me a poem. ふんが流行ってるみたいな. It seems like fun is a bug that's been going around lately. Fun. その通り. Sounds about right. 昨日な、お母ちゃんとちょっとあれだな、喧嘩しちゃったみたいだな. So yesterday, you and Mom, like you had kind of a fight, didn't you? Yeah. 最近は仲良くしているかと思ってたのに. I thought you two were getting along better lately. してるよ, we are. We are. あれはただのしょうもない口論. It was just a lame argument. この二人はほんと似てるな. You two have a lot in common. そうかも. I guess so. お父さんの冷静さとお母さんの口の悪さを引き継いでるからね. Because I inherited your calmness and mom's terrible way with words. せっかく仲良くしてんのにな。また仲悪くなったらお父ちゃんへこむよ. Alright, so let's see. So since you and her are getting along well, if you're gonna screw up how do I put this? If you're gonna have a fight again, just let it be with me. 大丈夫だよ. もう仲直りしちゃったから. It's fine. We worked everything out. で、なんか金銭的なトラブルで悩んでるみたいだね. So it seems like you're having some financial problems. いや、そんなことないよ. What? No, we're not. お父さん, Dad. 大丈夫だよ, May. 本当に. Everything's fine, May, really. もうたちなんだから、正直に話してくれていいからね. I'm 20 years old now. You can tell me the truth. だから正直に話すことも何もないから. There's no truth to tell. This just reminds me, Grace. I don't remember what I told you, but I know it wasn't the truth.
Oh gosh. Brother.
わかった。Okay. 今日はそのまま寝ちゃおうかな。I think I'm just gonna head to bed now. それがいい。疲れてるだろう。That's fine, you seem tired. I don't know what I told you, but I know it wasn't the truth.
I can't believe you said that. You didn't even have to think about it. Oh gosh.
墓地に行くとき声かけてね。
Let me know when you want to go to the graveyard.
今週は夕方ずっと暇だから。
I'll be free in the evenings this week. わかった。ありがとう、B. Thanks, B.
別にいいよ。
No problem.
私も行く予定だったし、すぐそこだしね。
I was planning on going there anyway, so may as well do it soon. 感謝の気持ちぐらい伝えさせている。Oh my god, the freaking kegel. 伝えさせてくれよ。How do you read W's again, Grace? Was it he? Awa.
Awa.
I cannot express my gratitude to you enough, B.
それだったら助けてあげることができて大変光栄です。一生忘れるなよ。これでいい。
Then it could say, I have so much gratitude for you for helping me. I will never forget this in my lifetime. How's that? Awa.
もう寝ちゃいそうだから寝るね。今日は楽しかった。イライラしててごめんね。
So I'm gonna head off to bed. Today was fun. Sorry for being a pain. いいよ。It's all good. マジで寝ちゃった? Are you asleep now? Awa. www. Alright, Greg.
Oh, sorry. ネットで Oh gosh, wait. I know this one. I said it before.
Keep going, Grace. You got it.
私学会本部
Mm-hmm.
調べてみたんだけど
You got it.
Yes.
That's because I did some research on the Historical Society online.
超古いなんだけど前に大幅なリフォームしたみたい。
Place is really old, but it seems like they did a lot of remodeling lately. そっか、I see.
声優が幽霊がいるとか言ってるわけじゃないんだけどさ。
But I'm not hearing anything about any kind of ghost stories.
I don't know this one.
勝手に
勝手に散らさ
Oh god, let me just read this one for you, because I'm having a hard time thinking this one out too. 勝手にoh gosh.
あわあわ。
泡出された古いものって幽霊が出そうじゃん。But it seems like ghosts would be hanging out around a really rundown old place like that. どういうこと? What do you mean?
だってさ、幽霊だとするじゃん。ずっと古い家とかいるさ。家とかにいるさ。
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I were a ghost, I'd be chilling in some old houses.
ある日、死んだ場所にプールでさ、
できたら。
What's Arky? Oh. プールできたら
嫌。
嫌じゃん。
I mean, when I die one day... Wait, プールできたら... I think he's saying if I die one day, I don't want it to be in a pool. Something like that. Like he's saying he doesn't want to drown to death.
Oh, true.
幽霊付きプールってかなりかわそう。Yeah, it would be pretty spooky if there was a pool with a ghost included.
なんか怖くなってきた。俺もう寝るわ。
Alright, now I'm kind of getting freaked out, so I'm going to bed.
やあ、メイ。
Hey, May.
川に行くときは連絡ちょうだい。
When you're going to the park, let me know. ちょうだい。
そうだい。
地図で調べてみたんだけど、ポスムジャンプまで過ぎみたい。
I looked up a map and Possum Jump is really close. ああ、わかった。全然遊べてないし、楽しみだよ。Alright, got it. We don't really get to hang out, so it'll be fun.
うん、楽しみにしてるよ。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
じゃあ、僕はもう寝るね。
Alright, I'm going to bed now. Oyasumi.
That was cute emote.
Sharkle.
はい。はい。
Alright, any base requests before I end the stream? Or maybe we'll have a dream tonight too. But now we got Space Dragon, Diningwhere Else, Weird Autumn, TikTok. Oh, TikTok! It's the new song. We gotta play this one. This is the one you unlock only after going through the library, so we gotta play TikTok.
Put it on the TikTok.
Ah, soda. TikTok ne. Oh yeah, TikTok.
On the clock.
It's the Share Bear song. 子供の頃にお忘れてた時計のしょうもない歌. It's this song they made us sing as kids about clocks and stuff. この時、グレグと替え歌を作ったのを覚えてる. But in high school, Greg and I rewrote the song and I still remember it. 歌詞は全部覚えてんのかな? I wonder if I remember all the lyrics.
It's almost 4 p.m. and Saikuno's still going. What the mug? Just kidding, he's about to end.
TikTok. この曲知らないのに普通に弾けてんじゃん。Not bad considering I don't know the song. Sorry, what do you say, Grace?
I said nice.
シェアベア最低。死ねばいい。Share Bear sucks. I hope he dies. That's what that says. Alright, so I don't know if there's a dream tonight. Let's see. There probably is. Oh! ドリーム。
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 ジンクス。
バドドリームか。Let's look for musician. Koi fish.
It looks like the Eric Carl fish.
Musician. The Eric Carl fish? Sorry, the Eric Carl fish?
You know the very hungry caterpillar?
I read that book a long time ago.
Didn't he have
So,
a fish book?
I don't remember.
Could have sworn he had like a fish book.
全然覚えてないし。Rainbow fish, says Imoto.
Yeah, the Rainbow Fish book. Was that not Eric Carl?
あ、エリック・カル、ライターの名前。
Yes.
So many light. But
So
no
many light.
musician. Ah, musician 2.
Oh, it wasn't Eric Carl. I lied.
マーカス・フィスターさん。
Yeah. I lied. I had the same vibe though.
グレイス・ウィズ・アラヤ。No truth, only lie. Oh, big jump. Big jump だ。Big jump. 何もない。2 musician 見つけた。あと2 more。どこだ？よく見えない。アップ、レッツゴーアップ。ビッグレベル。確かに。ビッグフィッシュ。ビッグジャンプ。あ、ミュージシャン。最後は左、右。右が。あ、I fell down。お、so much down。お、終わった。4 musician。お、very scary bird。バードか。バードとフィッシュ。The bird is eating the fish。バードドリーム。
Bado dream or
Bado Dream.
dream or bado?
それジャパニーズジョークじゃん。サム。バッドドリームとバードドリーム。 Alright, so thank you everybody for watching Night in the Woods. We're going to call it here because we've been going for a few hours, but we made it farther than I thought we would today. I mean,
Yay.
we'll be starting from day 2 of part 3 next time, in which we can go on the ghost investigation quest. So we'll have to decide which ones we want to do in this run. If we want to see the Japanese script of B, Greg, Angus, we can pick 2 of them. And since we've mostly been doing we've been doing mostly Greg's side quests in this run, haven't we? So I think we'll probably be seeing Greg's final story at the end. The part where they go to the donut shop together.
Oh, nuts.
That's a fun storyline. I think B's is my favorite of the 3, the one where they go to the college party together. But Greg's storyline is nice too. So I don't know when the next stream of this game will be. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off of streaming. I don't know if you're planning on streaming or anything, Grace, but...
Probably.
Probably. I'm probably just gonna like watch some Demon Slayer or something, or some Hosoda movies. Which is the Hosoda movie is the one in theaters now, right?
Yes.
So did you want to go see that one sometime soon?
Yeah, but also isn't Demon Slayer movie out this weekend again?
Yeah, I'll look at the exact time frame of that. I'm not many episodes into the show so far, so
Me either. I think I've only seen 2 or 3.
I suppose we could go see the movie anyway, but I don't know. We'll see. But we can make plans. We can go watch movies.
Nice.
And yeah, thank you everybody
Nice.
for watching today's episode of Night in the Woods. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this game anymore this week, but I definitely like to play more this summer, taking advantage of any holidays we have or weekends or whatever. And maybe Super Mario 64 and Mario RPG will be played some more soon, though. Yesterday's stream of Super Mario 64 is pretty productive. We got up to, I think, 79 stars now. And I was thinking about it, I think we only have like 4 more levels left to do of Mario 64 before the game is finished, so... Nick says, ooh, ending, Spook Steve.
Niku.
Bado Dream.
Don't forget to follow the
Don't
digits.
forget to follow Digits BB.
Drop the digits.
Please also follow twitch.tv /official_grace and twitch.tv /BrazerGamer112
112.
112 awa.
Oh. Wait, I'll do Blazer shoutout.
Nick, you're gonna shout me out and imply that I'm a good friend of myself?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Thanks for having me.
Night in the Woods stream. I don't know, is there anybody we should raid or anything? Is
I don't
anybody
know
I'm
who's
following streaming right now? Oh, I got followers from that raid. Tella Live is following me now.
Yay, Telly. Thanks for having me.
Of course, thank you for joining and reading kanji. And so there's no raid-worthy people to raid right now, so...
That's alright. Next time.
So we'll just end normally. So thank you everybody for watching. This is Night in the Woods. We'll be back with more streams soon. Grace will be live soon. So will Nick. This weekend we have some like competitive trivia games going on. Grace, we're gonna play Deal or No Deal. You've played Deal or No Deal with us before, right?
Yeah, I played.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, so you should be there for that. Anyway, thank you for watching. Night in the Woods will be back soon, so will other games. I'll see everybody soon.
Digits BB.
It just